Bun. Vreau aici, așa, nope. Greșeală de începător. Dar vreau să dau aici multiplayer, vreau să joc și niște multiplayer de ăsta. În primul rând. Se încarce aici, astea o să ies un pic, să pot să pună jocul pe pauză, că de ce nu. Așa. Ce are? De ce nu se pune? N-am ăsta cu Minecraft. Gata, frate. Așa. Vreau să intrăm aici, să intrăm pe... Da, nu s-a auzit, nu, nu. Bă, dar ce chișatul, mă, te ai? Începi de fiecare dată. Așa. Nu m-a scos, nu m-a scos. Bă, dar ce? Ța, și trebuie să închid și ăsta. Voi îmi vedeți parola. Unde-i, mă? Așa. Bun. Așa, bun, o să intrăm puțin în inventar acum, le deschidem înapoi. Pac cu pac. Cu pac, am zis. Așa. Și ceva, cred că am să ies. Și am să aștept live-ul aici. Simplu, ușor. Bun, s-a pus și asta aici, nu s-a pus, stai, că de ce s-ar pune? Bun, nu știu cât de tare se aude, dar na. Am să-mi las la un 40. Aici vreau să intru în options. Music and sounds. Music. Așa, volume. Down. Back. Deci avem aici extras, statistic profile și switch lobby. Nu vreau să switch lobby. Avem aici Skyworks și vreau să... What? Sky FFA, Sky Team, Sky Lucky, Sky Solo. S-a adăugat una nouă. Hai că v-am dat la voi mai tare melodia, că v-ați prost. Dacă am schimbat scenele între ele, ca ultimul handicapat. Că de ce da? Chestplate, de foaie de viața ta ce pune asta. Aici avem pe ăsta. Cu arrow, ice bow. Ok. Luăm tot ce avem pe aici. Nu mai lăsăm nimic în urmă. Dăm și crafting table-ul. Asta e un arc cu flame. Bă, cine știe ce, dar merge. Aici speed boost. Așa. Sabie. Pickaxe. Aruncăm și deschidem. Hopa, iron blocks, ok. Hopa. Hopa, voi ce dați? Aur. Lopată cu efficiency 1. Carte cu looting. Și nu pot să ajung mai sus, stai alec. Un shears, bă, ia dă mie tot aur. A, nu. Dă-mi lopată. Așa. Și în rest. Luați emeralde de aici de pe jos. Blocuri, ok. You will die, o să mori. Gata, frate, a murit el. Ha? Ce-a fost asta? Ăsta cu flame nu-i bun, adică nu folosesc, n-are rost să-l folosesc. Bun, o să luăm astea de aici, hibilurile. Iota-la, iota-la. Iau cu lopata. Ăștia fac timp pe solo. Da. Lecția care ați învățat-o e să nu vă puneți cu mine. Bun, bravo. Lemnul o să-l păstrez. Și stone-ul. Ăstea o să le folosim. Ăsta o să-l folosesc. Dar sper că... Aoleu, vine și pișoarca asta lângă mine. Hai, bă, du-te în pișatul tău să te duci. Spectate. Settings. Play game. Asta așa, playa gain. O sabie. Nu-i cine știe ce, dar merge. Aici avem ăsta. Așa mi-a dat armura lui bun. O vacă. Gata vaca. Uite, un bloc de iron. Așa, bun. Are deja lapis pe... Oh my god. Sabie. Ce mi-a dat? Fire aspect and breaking, ok. Efficiency 1. Efficiency 1. Spark, ce-mi dă? Power 1. Bă, nu-i cine știe ce, dar merge. Așa. Când e așa mai greu. Ce vreau eu să fac acum este să iau acest diamant. Sau nu o să-l iau. Pentru că știu că aici e o gaură. Nu e o gaură. Atunci unde era gaura aia? Aici e o gaură. Așa. Știam eu că e o gaură pe undeva. Și ce pică? Un blaze care moare. Da. Se sufocă singur. Așa-i trebuie dacă vrea să-mi dea foc. A murit? A murit. Țac, țac, țac. Poate sunt mai multe diamante aici. Da, uite. Armura, bă, să mă enchantez. Doamne. Țac, țac, țac. Haide. Ăsta de aici. Cască. Pantaloni. Papuci. Haide, ce mi-a picat? Mi-a picat protection. Protection 2. Protection 2. Da. Ce ăsta? Sharpness 5. Fire aspect is a stone block with a enchant. Am înțeles. Este o piatră enchantată. Stai o leacă, frate, aici. Acum avem destule diamante încât să putem face un chestplate. Hai să ne înșantăm. Avem și noi câteva levele pe aici. Facem și noi un enchant acolo, așa. Pac, pac, pac. Protection 2, păi vezi că merge. Îmi place că am mai rămas 3, dar na. Ah, fac timp. Slash E cum îl cheamă? M-I-N-T slash O. Da, nu a jucat el, mă. Viligeri. Asta de aici. Așa, sabie, arc. Piatra, cu piatra construim. Cu bricurile vreau să mai construiesc. Așa. Aici avem mâncare. Și... dă-i. Aoleu, aoleu, aoleu. Și un crafting cu noi și am plecat. invizibile wand. Gata, frate, sunt invizibil acum. Nici nu văd mâna. Mr. Creeper. O, Doamne, piticul vieții. Hai, 3, 2, 1, 0, dă-i. Ne pică niște suteni care au căzut. N-am din vina mea. Mr. Creeper, care au căzut și el. Păi îl avem pe Mu, care a căzut și el. Și blocuri de aur. Pickaxe. Perky. O pe pickaxe, ok. Hai jos. Să luăm diamantele de aici. What the fuck, ce fel sparge pickaxe-ul ăsta, frate? Ender pearl-uri. TNT-uri. Pickaxe-ul ăsta, dude. Deci am nevoie de papuci. Adică n-am mai jucat Minecraft, băi. Pac, papuci aici. Mai stăm și pentru ăștia doi și gata, plecăm. Dacă mai ești aici pe live și abia acum am văzut mesajul că na, 16:54, da, jucăm dacă dorești tu. Îmi dai numele tău de pe Minecraft și vedem cum facem. Ca să știu care ești tu. Hai mă, pune blocul vieții. Așa, bun. Acum... măcar mi-a luat mult damage. Beacon, da... Nu, Diamond. Diamond. Un disc care face TNT1. Am înțeles. Bun, avem aici diamond, ne facem papucei, chest plate, chest plate, papucei, cască, că era să uit de cască, și cam atâta. Spargem din nou, opa, mi-a picat. Power 1, băi, mai bun decât un simplu arc. Aici e chiar ok. Un pickaxe, băi, ăsta nu-i cine știe ce pickaxe, dar na. Hai să... Așa. Gata. Luăm și noi un crafting table. Iron. Unelte. Opa, check. Sunt. Da, nu s-a întâmplat nimica. Păi stai, ce m-a lovit? What? A, ăsta de futus gâții mătii. Să-ți fut, iau-o-tal. Iată-l la... Foai, cât bulgări! I-a dat-o mai de mult, mă, cu de-aia. Ah. Hai, bă, frate. What the f... Unde m-a dus? Slash Leo Google Y. Hai, jucăm. Unde mai ești aici pe la băi? Am dat slash lobby, stai o leacă. Stai o leacă, stai lobby-ul, mă. Lava bucket, oh, ok. Dangerous. Ia de aici, dangerous. Așa. Mai avem aici set ăsta. Care multibow. Ok, mâncare. Lavă. De ăsta, chestul n-am ce face cu el, sabia n-am ce face cu el. Așa că, ia fiați. Iup. Ha, bă, pune blocul ăla, că să vezi că mă nimerește unul cu săgeata. Dă și crafting table-ul ăsta. Pa. Altul, bă, dar ce-s mă cu zombii ăștia? Q. Ai, și cu gaura asta, eu lec. A, dar nici nu mă duce așa de jos, gaura aia. Vai de viața ta, vai de viața ta! Da. Da. Nu-mi place să mă joc Minecraft singur. 4, 3, 2, 1. M-a suspendat în aer ce-au făcut ax cu 710. Ce sabii? Mai ai nevoie de sabie? Ia uite. Asta e sabia de acum încolo. Power 1. Nu știu cine știe ce, dar na. Să vezi sabia asta, frate, ce fel face. Unelte de piatră. Dă-l încoace. Q. Lopata lasă, poate am nevoie. Pickaxe-ul lasă, poate am nevoie. De aici armură am nevoie și dăm și ăsta, dacă poate na. Armură. Țac. Pickaxe n-am ce face cu el. De ăsta n-am ce face cu el. Uite aici, blocuri. Ăsta. Așa. Vino, frate, să arăt puterea. Pui, one shot. Păi niște carne. În spate. N-aveam armură, dar mi-a dat un pickaxe, un topor de la fai de viața și de zilele tale. Deci toporul ăla. Fai lele. Deci toporul ăla. Așa era toporul ăla. Hai să ne alegem iarăși ăsta când am chivit armură pe mine. Ha. Fac un sabie cu sharpness 2. Hai să zicem că e acceptabil. Dar sharpness 2, bă, pe o sabie de piatră, diamante. Îmi retrag cuvintele. Zombie! Sharpness 2! Am murit. Cred că o să pot să băgăm niște bedworks, că am chef de un bedworks de la nebuni. Ha, bă, haide! Ce de tot încarci, nu-l lași acolo odată și gata. Nu, să-l pune de fiecare dată. Hai, repede, pac ăsta. Mere. Un blaze. Care vreau să scap de la, nu mă lasă. Crafting table-ul, mersi, nu da în mine. Mersi, am plecat. Te-am pupat. 2 pickaxe-uri, de ce? De ce faci așa ceva? 3 pickaxe-uri, stai o leacă. Că acum le-am văzut. Dă-i cu pickaxe-ul, Gata, frate. Am rezolvat problema. Nu o să mă de la poison. Nu, pare că n-ai cum să mă de la poison. Din câte știu și eu, nu, uite că n-ai. Bă, dar uite-l, frate, și pe ăsta cum mai moare. Du-te. Unelte. Dă-le încoace. Sabii, dă un coa. Power, dă-l încoace. O gaură, stai că faci gaură aici. Mă, deci dacă ăsta nu mă împinge jos... Hai, căzut jos. Haide. Un blaze rod, n-am ce face cu el. Aici ăsta, așa, shovel. Bă, dar cine tot mine? Alt de ăsta. Și unde s-a dus? N-am mă... Ai, player. Da, nu mai are săgeți. În sfârșit. Bă, dar ce nu dispare focul? Doamne, ferească Sfântul Duh. Ăsta este gay. Și că stăm voi, bravo. Bravo, băiatul mami. Piggy. Sabie de fire aspect. Nu-i rău. Nu-i rău. Putea și mai rău. Pickaxe. N-am vreo 7 pickaxe-uri, nu. Nu, n-am. Discul care era cu TNT, parcă. Slime-on. Uite, mă, dracu. Spawnează slime-uri. O să testăm imediat. Crezi că ți-am dat foc pe ea și aleargă? Faci mușchi. Mi-a dat unui blaze foc, bă, nu sună chiar atât de rău. Hai să-mi trag o palmă. Dude! Doamne, aici m-am speriat. Haide, you kill you, nu o să mă omor că nu poți să mă atingi. Aha, aha, să vezi că mor din cauza lui pișoarcă ăsta care nu pot să-l ating. Dar mor, bă, mori, păianjen vieții. Du-l, mă, câtă viață are pișatul ăla. Mai face și parkour. Power. Pe bune. și cazi. Nu! Frate! Mă, altora le dă armură înșantată, sabie, arc. De ăsta mie îmi dă o pulă, frate. Mă enervez. Frate. Lucky pulă în pis de bloc. Mă enervez, frate. Se jocul ăsta e măsluit, îți dai seama. Nu, frate, eu mă duc direct la chest, frate. Nu mai stau să mai deschid lucky blocuri, frate. Dă-mi chestul aici. Așa, pricuri, ouă, găleată cu apă. Lava bucket, piatră, sabie. Enchantment table, bă, vezi că e ok. Deci, pac, 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 pac. Și gata. Și XP pac am primit. Gata. Hai deschidem și el alte lucky block-uri, după aia ne enchantăm. Am înțeles, dar n-am cu ce să sparg. Aici a apăsat și Enderman și dacă mănânc asta, am înțeles. Mă dă o mere, care le pot face mere de aur dacă am aur, dar n-am aur. Hai să vedem aici. Pac, pac, fire protection, projectile protection și cam atâta. Aba nu, uite că mai mult lucky block aici, nici nu l-am văzut. Apă. Wow. Uluitor. Drăgălaș. Are pișoarca asta. Da, uite pișoarca. Ei, ia niște ouă de aici. Hai că le-am gătat pe toate. Aha. Auto-l pe ăsta. Hai, dă-i. Dă-i lucky block, dă-i. Gaură din prima. Blocuri, că n-am destule, logic. Grass și sponge. Ah. Mi-a dat invisible wand. Pac, sunt invizibil. Nu mai poți să mă vezi. Păi stai, ce tu mă din nou. 7 secunde. Haide, coboară jos. Topor, săgeți, chestii de care n-am nevoie, săgeți pickaxe. Așa, și ce mai avem pe aici? Nimica, bun. Le deschidem pe astea care nimica are. Cască, ia fete. Lucky helmet. Am înțeles sau ce lucky helmet ăsta, frate. Două diamante. Facem noi ceva de mâncare de aici, din astea. Nu se mai poate trăi așa. O, mă, bă, ce facem, mă? Bagă-l aici, așa și bam. Acum înapoi sus. Uite, mai mult de asta aici. Hai, pickaxe. N-am nevoie. Că sus un copac pe ei. Asta e nebun. Bă, ce are, mă? Bă, ce-ai pățit? Am înțeles. Băi, da, condoleanțe pentru neugul ăla. Frate, ce-mi cu zombiul ăla acolo, frate. Mele iarăși. Sabie, frate, fac colecție eu. Disc, care nu știu ce face, dar na. Adică de fapt e wand. Cu baghetă, stai o lec. De era, mă, ușa aia? Parcă era ușa aici, așa. Închidem ușa după noi și ne și baricadăm. Pac, pac, pac and pac. Gata. Power. Bă, nu și știi ce, dar merge. What? L-am spart și nu s-a întâmplat nimica. Pac, pac, ia uite ce frumos, ia uite, pac. Așa. Vine și ne pică alt wand. Power. Power ăsta e bun el la ceva, dar wow, dacă tower. Pickaxe n-am nevoie, sabie n-am nevoie, sabie n-am nevoie, pe ăsta n-am nevoie, arc de ăsta n-am nevoie, sabie cu sharpness n-am nevoie, invizibile, lighting și regen. Bă, nu știu ce să fac cu ele, dar ha, bă, frate, și-ar și itemele vaca. Dar de ce nu ies eu prin cărpătura pe care a făcut-o el, ha? Da, chiar. Trei au mai rămas. Bă, casca asta e prea puternică. Trebuie să recunosc. Deja l-am văzut pe unul. Care dă pe aia după mine, nu contează. Noi avem aici altă tactică. What the fuck? Slash lui o băbăire. the fuck? Ok. Pentru să avem team, duo și solo. Hai să mergem pe un 4v4, așa, random. Selectă team, vreau să fiu la galben, albastru, roșu. Hai la roșu, vreau să fiu roșu. Da, Bedwars duo, na, haide. Haide. Fac Aqua, frate. Aqua zici că are armură de diamant pe ea. Na. Dă-l mă pe ăsta. Piticul. Rusian pinguin. Sau burască ce-o fi. Defend your bed. Distance 5 metri, 3 metri, 5 metri, 3 metri, 5 metri, 3 metri. Cred că se-i deasupra mea sau ceva. What the fuck? Mă rog de aici. What the fuck? Iau de aici ăsta și ăsta. Pam. Pac. Ce-a făcut? O ieșit la mine? Nu, Horia e în viață. Ce-a făcut, mă, Horia asta? Horia, ce-ai făcut? Așa, bun, hai să vedem. Deci ne putem pune de ăsta 24 iron. Așa. Chiar aș vrea să ne punem niște de ăsta ironstone. Pac. Opa, a venit mitică Piticu, Mihăiță Piticu, trece înapoi Mihăiță, așa. Bun, asta înseamnă că trebuie să ne luăm armură, sabie, lână. Dacă ăsta se duce pe pat, Ha? Ha? Vrei? Scrie în CHAT. Scrie în chat. Scrie în chat. Trebuie să facem dus pe diamante. Fai ce era să cade. Hai să ne răzbunăm, băi. Giraș. Hide and seek. Hide and seek. Hide and seek. Vai de viața ta, ce mă harta asta. Au, mi-a pornit piciorul. What? Ce-am făcut? Haideți, zic, frate. Trebuie să înceapă. Mai sunt câteva minute până la live. Până la live de la Minecraft. Ceea ce e chiar ok. Bă, da, am intrat, da. Uite, eu ce sunt? Enchantment table. Enchantment table, care nu știu eu unde trebuie să stea. Enchantment table, ce este enchantment table? Dacă nu știți, în live-ul care vine de la Minecraft, adaugi mai mulți mobi, ceea ce e chiar mișto, punctul meu de vedere. Uite, ar sta bine, mai bine aici sus. Wow. Slash LOBBY. Murder Mystery Fast Builders Parkour. Parkour, frate, băieți. Deci avem aici Mega Race Challenge. Hai să facem aici un Mega Race de ăsta. Da, am și căzut. Că nu mi-a sărit caracterul, că de ce ar sări un caracter? N-a sărit caracterul că e gay. De ce nu sare caracterul? Că e gay. Race. What the fuck? Hai mă, sar pe ele, așa, bravo, bravo. Bă, ce are, mă? Bă, ce are, bă? Hai sus. Foaie, cu ce am dat cu capul? Caracterul meu nu mai vrea să mai sare el, mă. Bă, și se lansează 1.19, bă, avea aștept cave update. Vai de viața voastră. Vai de viața voastră. Piece of shit. Uite. Aici, știu. Aici. N-a sărit bine. What the fuck? Nice cook. Da, mai târziu are. Da, frate, da. Deci pe aici, 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 pe aici. Oh my god, bă, dar ce mă cu ăsta, frate? Melon. Hai, 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 haide. Bă. Hop. Da, mișcă-te, fă. Ai de sus. Fai, viața știi zilita. Dacă cad pe aici, nu mai știu să mă mai întorc înapoi. Finish parkour, let's go. Stălec. Aha. Cred că știu, cred că pe aici. Ce, mă? Personajului. Finish. Hai pe albastru, că îmi place albastru. E cu lumină pe aici, hai de sus. What the fuck? Ce prost-s, băgameaș. Mai sunt câteva minute până la live de la cei de la Minecraft și o să vedem noi mobi ce se vor adăuga în 1.19 și să-l votăm mai ales. Bă, cel mai mult îmi place la frunză. Bă, că mi-aș pula. Ăla frunză e mișto, frate, deci n-am ce să zic. Disconnect. Cancel. Single player. Cancel. Dar ce? Da, mai ce un server? Ce e ăsta? Ăsta e original, dar ăsta ce e cu serverul ăsta conectiv? Back to server. Ce a făcut? Adding the range. Face, te rog să te conectezi. Așteaptă, frate. Deci avem aici Minecraft cu ăsta. Așa, deci așa, bun, deci deschide din nou ăsta, deschide din nou Minecraft-ul și ia să vedem ce cu serverul ăsta. Deci avem aici, deci ce avem? Deci avem One Progress, Active, Survival, Winter, Survival Spring, Skyblock, Mythical, OP Prison Area, Bedwars, Zombie Survival, Block Party. Bă, Zombie Survival, ăsta pare să sună interesant. Yes, do you want to off to the custom resource pack? Do you like to download to install automatically? Yes. Gata, frate, îmi bag resource pack-ul. Parcă arată la fel, dar na. Aoleu, ce fel arată, ce mișto. Asta e glowstone. Crate, ia. Trebuie să ai o cheie zombie survival cheie în mână pentru a folosi acest crate. Uite, ăsta e de unul singur, este party, arena, status și înapoi în lobby. Nu vreau să intru aici. Ce trebuie să fac? Fratelor, ce trebuie să fac? Ok. Deci stai, ce asta? Deci asta este muniție. Cuțit. Cuțitul zice zombie cu el. Hai să citim zombie cu el. Ușă, click, costă 500. Stai, ce e? Ușă, click, costă 3000. Bă, faceți-mă cu prețurile astea, uite chest. Cutie, costă 950. Aici nu pot să merg, dar runda 1. 3000. Stand up. Uite zombiul. Păi pot să-i dau cu cuțitul, frate. Ce trebuie să-i dau cu pistolul ăia? Fuck. Opa. Mi-a dat damage. Cât costă 750 și eu câți am? Runda 1 puncte. Ok. Nici mă pot cațăra pe aici? Nu pot, uite. Numai asta, trebuie să o colesc. Văd un chest acolo. Trebuie să deblochez. 750. Vezi că au devenit mai puternici. Da, au devenit mai puternici. Am regeneration, dar degeaba. Pac. Păi dă-mă, dracu. Fără power-up-uri. Bă, dă-mă, dracu. Click 3000. Nu poți să treci. Pun card. Ia fete. Da, nu pot să pun card. Și-o spart din prima. Cum reîncarc? Dacă dau cu pistolul în ei? Da, uite că poți dau în ei pistolul. Ca un cu pulgări sau ceva, dracu. Nu știu. Dar eu pot să fac așa. Gata, frate. Am mare greșeală. 1000. Stai puțin să deblocăm aici area asta. Deci bun. Aici. Click 3000. Stai o leac. Era aici alta. Click. Click stâng. Deschis. Ia frate, zici aici. E că n-am deblocat-o degeaba. Aoleu, 1000. Faci. Foai, dar câtă viață au? Ai, ia și fugi. Foai, avem și de-astea. Ia, dă de aici. Inactiv. Faci. Cât costă, cât costă, cât costă? 1000. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Eu nici armură n-am, stai o leacă, că acum mi-am dat seama. Sodium. Păi cine deblochează? Poate acolo e aia generatorul. Nici nu știu. Hai frate, dă-i. Păi știu să mai fie unul? Gata. Pare ăsta minigame cu zombie, ești prost? Mișto. Bă, da, vă cum ai știut să intrați pe serverul ăsta? Păi e mișto, bă. Poate mai chem un prieten să ne jucăm minigame-ul ăsta. Că e mișto rău de tot, uite. Ia uite. Mai ales texturați că-s zombie. Hai că am zis dacă e. Să strâng bani pentru o armă, nu sunt nebun, uite, am un cuțit. Care nu poți dau cu mâna liberă să văd cât dau. Stai alea că să apar unul de ăsta. Dacă știu de unde apar. What the fuck? Nu. Dar nu poți să-mi autoclicări. Păi ce mișto, bă, care și power sau bă, da. Mă enervează. Dar stai că este inactiv ăla. Bun, hai să mergem prima oară aici. Să deschidem aici. Ușă deschisă, bun, următoarea cât costă? Următoarea costă 1000 ca să deschid pe următoarea. Mașină nu cred că e ăla. Generatorul. Instactil s-a terminat. O să murim. Oh my god. Dar cât de mișto ăștia, ești nebun. Carl Peter. Ridică-mă. Reduceri. Foai, merg să cumpăr acum astea alea. Ar trebui să fie ăsta. Bă, da, voi auziți ce zice ăsta? Sau nu mai aud? Așa, 1000, hai. Ușă deschisă. Cutie. Lol. Bag. Mi-a picat? Click to pen the chest. Ce ăsta? Ray gun. Tu te mă n-ai cum să joci jocul ăsta. Ia uite și ce-i blocat, că trebuie să te duci pe undeva. Nu, dar totuși dacă ești aici, ne putem uita, deci pun click ușă ca să-mi deblocheze portal sau ceva de nu știu. Jocul merge singur, că de ce nu? Deci stai seacă. Deci avem aici, deci M4 gloanțe armură, deci M4 25 de gloanțe și armură costă 0. Aici nu știu ce-mi dă, bă, dar stai că l-am apucat. Hai că le-au ăsta, n-ai permisiunea de a lua acest kit. N-ai permisiunea de a lua acest kit. Ai kitul default. Bun. Nu știu unde trebuie să merg, dar merg. Dar nu pot să trec pe aici, nu pot. Foaie de viața mea, ce urât face. Mai trebuie să mai fie un zombie, auzi. Puac! Pornește puterea, unde-i puterea ca să o pornesc? Ca aș porni-o. Cutie, costă 950, pot să iau o cutie la 10. Până-ți runda a doua. Nu pot să dau, bă, uite că pot să dau prin gratis. Fight. Max ammo, adică mi-a dat mai multă muniție. De fapt niciun max ammo. Ai primit 50 de XP, ok. Unul în viață, și unde îi? Aba nu. Unde a treia? Vai de viața ta, vai de viața ta, vai de viața ta. Ce e? Moarte instantă. Hai. Nu dau următoare în 15 secunde. De ce? Îmi faci jocule una ca asta. Bă, da, le crești viața. Carpitation. Bă, da, dă-mă, dracu. Din ce-s făcut, mă, zombii ăștia? Nu te cred, bă, dar câtă viață are ăsta, frate? 15. Acum am 15 muniție. Gata. Inactiv, nu știu. Băi, eu am activat ceva. Atunci, ce puteam să-l deschid, ce am activat? Nici eu nu mai știu. Ce am activat? Doamne! Vai de viața ta, bă, dar ce-s mă ăștia? Ah, ce mystery box este inactiv, uite aici. Cred că îi. Nu? Nu-i. Dar văd că pot să urc. Nu mai pot să mai urc. Tu vezi cât sunt câțâs. Oh my fucking god. $3.000 costă. Dacă le dau headshot, nu se întâmplă nimica sau ce? Oh my god, ăsta de unde a apărut? Bă, dați mult zombie, frate, deci trebuie să recunosc, deci de n-am tras în ăștia. My fucking god. Dar ăștia apar în continuu, frate. Da. Bun, s-a încheiat aici asta. Și ce-ar fi să închidem Minecraft-ul, să dăm disconnect și să intrăm pe YouTube să vedem dacă au început live-ul, că ar trebui să înceapă live-ul. Și să facem noi o micuță reacție, dar na, melene. Da, Minecraft live, momentul acceptat, deci 14 minute, deci mai avem 14 minute. 14. Da. 14 minute. Cred că am să deschid un pic Discord-ul. Am să deschid un pic Discord-ul, un piculeț. Așa. Damn, son. Vreau ca voi să vedeți negru. De fapt nu vreau să vedeți negru, vreau să vedeți ăsta. Ăsta așa. Din păcate, pentru că trebuie să fac ceva foarte, foarte, foarte important. Hai că foarte important, da? Deci îl avem pe ăsta. Deci așa, și ce mai avem? Bun. Asta e leacă. Așa, bun. Așa. Haide dacă putem să supraviețuim sau să facem ceva pe harta asta. Ei, pe deșert, merg în deșert. Mai întâi să-mi iau lemn. Mai întâi. Da. Dar voi încă mai vedeți la cu BRB? Nu știu. Dacă e da, dacă e nu. Dar uite, aici un skip it frame de la net. Că de ce nu? Că de ce nu? De ce nu n-am avea? Bec. Așa, bun. XD lemn. Wow! F3. Hai să-l dau pe un... șaisprezece. Da, nu. 11 ceancuri. Da, asta așa. Dar de ce se vede așa? De ce mi se vede așa? A, cred că am ceva resource spec, nu știu, opțiune. Nu. Se vede naș, poate așa pe jos, dar nu știu ce are. Da, da. Zecea diamante, mega de aur. Ce mai găsim? Aur. Și un cave. Mișto. Ca un padăr, oase, nisip. Dă-le încă apă toate. Sau nu chiar, ba da. Dă-le încă, nu mă interesează. Nu mă interesește. Fac. Diamond. Așa, bun, ce avem? Diamond, chesturi, fortune. Fără nu cine știe ce merge. Când ți-o foame. Așa, ceva stone de ăsta vreau să pun. Și găsesc un mini de ăsta, ia. Să luăm piatră dacă toți suntem aici. Da. Hai să și ieșim, dacă tot suntem aici. Wow. Asta zic un wow, mare wow. Nu știu ce se vede așa, dar da. N-ai să fac au. Cred că știu un rost, cred că am să-mi fac casa aici fix lângă spawn, că de ce nu? Nu chiar fix lângă. Mai gândesc, eu cred că am să merg prin savana asta aici sau ce-o fi. Save in world, haide. Lol. Bun, haideți să vedem, deci opțiuni, o să music and sounds, lăsăm. Cred că a început acum, că am primit mesaje de a... Da, uite, acum a început. Îmi dau aici setările și revenim. Gata. Down, down. Așa, bun. Hai să vedem, deci intrăm aici. Deci are ăsta, deci ne dăm și noi pe 1080 pe băi. Ce e asta? Nu știu ce e asta, dar na. Ăsta, ia să-l vedem. Nu știu, deci engleză. Dăm și noi un like, ne și abonăm la ei și nu știu, hai să vedem ce fac ei aici, adică știu ce fac, dar na. Scrie și în japoneză și în chineză și în asta, dar chatul este dezactivat pentru acest flux live. Și ce? Show here, Minecraft Net Live. Da, am înțeles. Celebration. Hai și aici. Stockholm. Deci uite, deci astea sunt noile de ăștia. Hai, ăsta, golemul. E să închidem și noi ăsta. Așa. Ia uite.
Down here.
Where are we?
I don't know, but look at this lovely copper.
Is that a copper golem?
Ia mă.
Yes, it must be old, or a time they freeze into statues.
Let's build our own copper golem. Maybe it can help us.
This one has a lot of life in it.
We're saved!
The copper golem is a mob that you, the player, can build yourself. It oxidizes over time and loves to randomly press copper buttons. So, they would be added to the game as well.
Mișto. Mișto, bun. Deci ăsta e copul golem care tot felul construiește pentru tine, dar nu prea construiește. Minecraft Lives is back. Am început, dar degeaba. Deci ăsta e altul, ăsta e vex sau cum să numi. Nu știu, cred că mănâncă prăjituri sau ce face. Da, na.
Tiny Agnes, where are you? Hello, fellow music fan. You're my only friend now that Tiny Agnes is gone. Here, take my last cookie. You deserve it.
Mănâncă prăjituri. Nu te cred.
You must
Ce
be
mă?
in LA. Thanks for collecting all these cookies for me. Would you do that with any item I give you? Hooray! No more collecting for me.
Bă, du-te mă
And you
încolo.
dance too? Amazing.
Deci ăsta lui ăsta îi dai un obiect și îți aduce mai multe.
It also loves music.
Cine
So if there's a
modifică?
note block nearby, that's where it will drop them.
Cine? Nu-i monstrul ăla care...
Nu, ăsta e altul, ăsta e altul, ăsta e altul.
Ever drop an album? Was that Tiny Agnes's voice?
Mișto. Și mai e unul care construiește, unul care duce obiecții și mai e ăsta, Glare-ul. Care nu știu ce face Glare-ul ăsta.
Oi! Hello? You're so cute! Are you lost too? I don't like the darkness either. Yikes! It's too dark in here. You must be the Glare, the mob that lets players know when they are in an area that is dark enough for monsters. The Glare flies to dark areas for you. When it gets grumpy, you will know that it's dark enough for monsters to spawn. You can also bring it with you and proves once and for all that you can be grumpy and cute at the same time.
Will Tiny Agnes ever find Tiny
Ne.
Agnes?
Eu dacă e să votez, eu cred că am să votez cu ăla care aduce prăjiturile mișto. Adică nu prăjituri, obiecte. Deci. Nu știu, aș vrea să mai intru la altcineva pe live, să dacă la live-ul lor au început, că eu nu știu, frate. Uite, ăsta e live-ul meu, what the fuck. Uite, hai să intrăm la Granicus, ia. Granicus. Ce face, mă? Nu, și la el e la fel. Uitați, și la el e la fel. Claire. Copugol. Păi stai că nu mai țin minte, dude. Audio description, nu. O să, cum se numeau ăștia, că am uitat, deci. Ăsta îi Copugolem, Alei sau Claire, Alei. Stai să votez. Alei. Copugolem, bă, nu vreau cupu, nu Copugolem. Alei mai mișto. Sau Copugolem. Stai că a început ea. Ia mă.
You to the Minecraft Live Creator Pre-Show 2021. Absolutely glorious. This first little batch of videos are all linked by the way they take the game and create a challenge for themselves and their friends.
Hey everyone, my name is PathRHD, and today we're going to be playing Minecraft with not only one mice, but two. This is
Stai, cine e ăsta?
But hey, that's what makes it fun, right?
Minecraft, nu dă.
How it rolls. So our main mice, this bad boy right here, is going to be controlling where we look. So up, down, left, right. If we want to mine certain blocks, we can do that. Everything that our normal mice usually does. How am I going to move forward? How am I going to move backwards? How am I going to open up my inventory? Well, that's why we have the second mice. This button right here, we move forward. Simple. This button right here, we move backwards. Easy. And of course, we got to open up an inventory. It wouldn't be Minecraft without an inventory. So this button right here, voila, opens up our inventory. And I could say that this is actually doable. This is playable, you know, just in case you broke a keyboard and if you have two mices laying around, give this a shot at home. I actually recommend it. There we go. Let's see if we can craft ourselves a sword real quick, and hey, we definitely want to slay that piggy. Okay. Alright. This looks very weird, but trust me, this is way easier than y'all think. Okay. This is not bad. Get the sword. Easy. There we go. Now we use our other mouse. You know, we got some buttons on the side right here. Not bad. This feels very weird. Poor piggy. Poor piggy. Poor piggy. Rest in peace, piggy. But there we go. As simple as that. Give this a try at home. Let me know how it goes. Yeah, this was actually a blast.
Hey friends, Mac and Cheese Please here. Today we're playing more illegal Minecraft. We'll be digging straight down, but Drew, we're gonna do it with a twist. Batu and Drailer made this awesome mod where XP morphs us into random mods. As always, we're gonna have a death counter. So here is a dig down spot.
Breaking the law, breaking the law. You're picking that side? Okay, I love orange, so I'll start here.
And go.
Okay, go, go, go.
Oh, okay.
Are we just going as fast as? Ooh, okay. I got some coals and some XP. I can't wait to see what I turn into.
I know, me too.
What do you think you're gonna be? What do you think you're gonna be?
Oh, I don't know because we can be anything in Minecraft.
I'll bet.
What the fuck?
Help me! Help me! Help me!
Oh my gosh, you're a homeless!
Get me out of here! Oh, I got out.
Are you good?
I'm
Okay.
good.
What the f...
Get me out of this place!
Oh my goodness, there's more. Why am I on fire?
Oh, sunshine. Yeah, sunshine. You're gonna get out of there, get out of there. Come on, come on.
Oh, I gotta go deeper.
Ce se întâmplă mai aici? Ce?
Look down. Yeah, look. Amethyst.
Wow, this place is so pretty.
Hold on. I gotta get down there because I'm a pig,
You
right?
have to dig 4 down. Look at this area. Oh
Yeah,
my
look at all this
gosh.
amethyst. There's so much.
There is. Okay. Those don't give us XP, so we gotta keep digging down because only when our XP bar fills do we get to morph. Oh
Okay,
my
there's some
gosh,
coal
look
here.
at you.
This might be enough. This might be enough.
on,
Hold,
morph,
please.
morph.
Hold. Oh, I'm morphed.
Oh, you're a husk.
Ooh.
We're kind of like best friends right now.
Yeah, we are best friends. Hey there, best friend.
Hey, best
Hey
friends.
there.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm just excited that I no longer have to dig 4 blocks. Oh, I have a lot more coal.
You
I might
have
morph again.
so much more on your side. I want
Yeah.
some.
Oh yeah.
Share
Take
the
some,
wealth,
take some.
man.
Yeah, for
Share
sure,
the
for sure.
wealth.
Yeah, take some. Let's see what you become.
Oh, I'm about to morph. I know
Okay,
it. One more.
Okay.
Maybe. Oh, what am I?
You
Wait.
turtle.
What the fuck?
Oh my god. We need some XP. We gotta get out of this 4 block love.
Oh, there's a bunch of coal down below where you were digging.
Oh, there is?
Here,
Okay, I didn't see
let me
it.
help you, little turtle.
Help me.
Let me help you out, little turtle friend.
Wait, I morphed again. What
Oh,
am
you
I?
did? Oh, you're a little silverfish.
Oh my
look
god.
At you, you wiggle,
Okay.
I'm literally so small. Like literally one block.
That's so cute.
Alright, I'm trying. We're morphing.
Oh, what did I get?
Oh, you're a stray.
I'm a stray.
Ce trader de ăla sau ce era?
Silverfish guy. I'm so small.
Oh, you got some good stuff coming,
I
Max.
do?
Yep.
Oh.
Diamond.
Diamond.
Oh.
Ooh, oh.
I advanced. Hey, I'm a trader. Oh my
Yeah, you're a
gosh.
little
Okay, I'm
trader.
tall now. I wanted to be tall and now I am. So
Okay.
this is great.
I'm gonna morph soon. Oh, I'm a Vex.
Și nu poate să zboare dacă e
I
vex?
can fly.
Da, ba da.
Oh, the rules we have to dig straight down, isn't it?
We have to dig straight down.
I'm
Okay,
in big
okay.
trouble. No, I can fly out. I can fly out.
Oh, that's not fair. All right, dig it
Yeah. Oh no.
Okay.
Oh man, I died when I morphed into a polar bear, and you're a kitty cat.
Yeah, kitty cat.
Ca uite la coada pisicii fără arată, what the fuck.
Thank you all so much for joining us for more Minecraft. I'll see you next time. Bye.
Bye bye.
Fala pessoal, eu sou o Jazz Ghost, youtuber brasileiro de Minecraft, e agora vocês vão
Gente, me
assistir
estou
a
esta.
troca de construção. O minigame que consiste em você ter apenas
Jazzy.
1 minuto para começar uma ideia de construção. Acabou o minuto,
Aham,
você é obrigado a sair do seu lote e ir para a construção do youtuber vizinho. Você deve continuar a construção dele, mas sem saber qual era a ideia original que ele tinha para a construção. Todos os youtubers continuarão as construções de todos os youtubers e no final nós vamos comparar a ideia original de construção de cada youtuber com o resultado final todo bagunçado. Galera, a parada é o seguinte, pra começar, como vocês podem ver, a gente tem 2 boxes, o de cima e o de baixo. Então, primeiramente, vocês vão vir aqui no box de cima e vão fazer mais ou menos como vocês gostariam que fosse o resultado final da construção de vocês. Fizeram suas construções?
Sim, fizemos.
Então a parada
Tá aqui,
agora é o seguinte, vai cada um pro seu box de baixo, vocês terão 1 minuto pra começar a construção, contando aqui no meu celular. Quando o alarme apitar, parou de construir e você vai para o lote à direita. No seu caso, Cherry, você vem aqui pro meu, beleza? 3, 2, 1, começou, pode construir 1 minuto nessa tabuleira, velha. Minha construção ficou bacana, hein, galera? Minha construção ficou bacana.
Festival să construiască.
Mano, 30 segundos já. Mano, isso aqui vai dar muito errado. Isso aqui vai dar muito errado. Gente, 20 segundos.
Ah, não, peraí.
É sério, 20 segundos. Pelo menos marcar. Nossa senhora. Nossa, não. Vai dar muito errado, velho. Não vai pitar. Não. Vai pitar. Não vai dar, não. Parou, galera. Parou. Ok, então agora todo mundo vai para a sua direita, tirando a Cherry, que vem pro lado de cá. Você vai pra lá, Pacão.
Mas ficou um bloco errado. Não dá pra tirar, não?
Eu posso tirar pra você, pera aí. Que é isso aqui, mano?
Ah, Cherry, aí...
Vamos
não,
lá.
Cherry, aí dá... Aí... Que é?
3, 2, 1, valendo. Continue a construção do amiguinho, galera.
Nossa, talvez eu consiga salvar a construção da Cherry, mano. Porque eu entendi, por incrível que pareça, que possa ser isso, por causa do bloco.
Spock, o que você tentou fazer?
Não pode falar, é segredo.
Vou dar uma dica do seu.
Eu não posso falar qual que é a ideia da minha construção.
Uma ideea interesantă.
Cherry tá de brincadeira, não é possível.
Vamos lá, galera, 20 segundos. Tá acabando já, tá acabando já.
já. Ele tá de brincadeira, tá zoando.
10 segundos, 10 segundos. 7, 5, 4, 3. Não vai dar, não. Nossa, não consigo fazer nada do esporte. Acabou, acabou. Parou. Tempo finalizado. Vamos para a sala à direita. Eu entro aqui agora na sala vermelha. Que é isso? Nossa, mano.
Ultima história, tá?
Que tá torto, queria falar.
Ultima história.
Vocês já acabaram. Tá, vai. 3, 2, 1, continuou.
Não, ô Jazz, desculpa, mano. Já trollaram já. O seu já trollaram.
Faccio barba qua.
Se trollou foi a Cherry.
Não trolei nada.
Não, é que foi a Cherry, né? Nossa, velho. Pedrinho.
Esse foco sabe qua. Ciao ativar. Ativar.
Nossa, que eu faço. 20 segundos.
Faccio ARRAPE.
Mano, é muito complicado construir achando.
5 segundos. 3, 2, 1. Tempo encerrado. Agora a gente vai fazer a última troca de salas. Para é o seguinte, galera. Última troca de salas. A ideia é terminar a construção mesmo agora. De todo mundo, sacou? E aí a gente vai fazer um comparativo.
Escuta um cactus.
Da ideia original. 3, 2, 1, bora. Mano, vocês já acabaram esse aqui.
É acertando o meu. O que vocês fizeram, mano? Ah, não, velho.
Se a Cherry falou que tá fofa, é que mudou seu projeto, né? Galera, pra acabar agora, tá? O da Cherry eu acho que vai ficar o mais próximo, tá? Arrisco dizer. Eu acho, Cherry Hard. Vamos lá, gente.
Essa faca com cactus, mano.
Doar. Mano, que guerreira, velho. Que guerreira.
Já ficou tua floritica. Ultima história.
10 segundos finais. Vou botar só mais um tica aqui pra terminar. Galera, 2, 1, acabou. E assim, todos os participantes passaram por todas as construções e fizeram a sua contribuição. Agora vem a melhor parte de todas, que a gente vai comparar o resultado dessas fusões de construção com a ideia original de cada youtuber. Vocês estão preparados? Podem sair dos box pra gente poder ver. Nossa, velho! Fizeram um pacto no meu,
Estimulativas.
Meu Deus, olha pra como ficou cada uma das construções. O meu era pra ser o mob que não ganhou a votação na última votação, que era o Logger, e acabou virando uma pata
Salmon. Deu-te cookie mama, ultima história, salmon entre ele.
O meu era pra ser o esqueleto afogado que ficava no
Que doido!
Esqueleto afogado, só ativar.
Por favor, esqueleto pirata afogado. Isso é muito louco. Ah, Cherry, o seu ficou parecido, vai. Nossa, ficou bonitinho.
A ideia foi a mesma, né?
Escuta um cactus.
A minha construção.
Mais ou menos, né?
Eu acertei, era um cacto, eu que coloquei o cacto.
Mandou bem. E esse foi o troca de construção mesmo, né?
Eu acertei.
E esse foi o troca de construção. Eu espero que vocês tenham gostado. Tamo junto. Falou!
Well, that was pretty bonkers, wasn't it? I mean, that guy played
Okay.
Minecraft with 2 mice better than I play Minecraft with 1 mouse. Then again, I press shift with my thumb, so I guess I can't talk. Moving swiftly on, the next segment of the Minecraft Live Creator Pre-Show focuses on the history of Minecraft.
What the
And I've got the perfect machine to take us there. Honestly, every time I look at this thing, it makes my head hurt. Even though I built this, and I know
Tu îți
exactly
dai
how it
seama
works, it still hurts my brain.
că
Let's not waste a
ai
single
nevoie de un
second.
calculator
Let's get on
puternic
inside
pentru așa
and
ceva?
crack on with the next batch of videos.
Oi, meu nome é Moncase, eu tenho 21 anos e eu jogo Minecraft desde os meus 12. Eu tô pra completar 10 anos de Minecraft. Você tem noção disso? E não tem como eu dizer que eu não gosto desse jogo, porque eu amo esse jogo. Então eu tô aqui pra te contar o porquê que eu sou tão fascinada com Minecraft e como Minecraft influenciou absurdamente a minha carreira e a minha vida. Minecraft no começo era um jogo super simples, muito simples. Mas mesmo com essa simplicidade dele, ele ainda tinha algo que conseguia te prender a ele de uma forma absurda. E conforme o tempo foi passando e as coisas foram mudando, eu pude ver que Minecraft não era apenas aquilo. Ele era um mundo de infinidades e possibilidades que iam ser adicionadas conforme o tempo. Ia mais e mais e mais e mais. E é tão bonito você conseguir ver a história do Minecraft. É lindo ver o que ele se tornou e ver ele mudando e evoluindo e aprendendo. Porque a gente vai junto com ele, sempre aprendendo coisas novas e evoluindo. Aprendendo mais ou menos, eu tô pra aprender umas coisas aí. Mas é incrível como ele liberta nossa imaginação.
Bă, dacă t-ai evoluat, ești nebun. Deci a băgat ceva ore în contul ăsta.
E a forma que eu tenho certeza
Pe
que
harta
a
asta.
Minecraft mudou não só a minha vida, mas como a de milhares de outras pessoas é fascinante. E é por isso que eu continuo produzindo conteúdo com ele há mais de 6 anos. Mas é óbvio que eu, como a grande jogadora de Minecraft que sou, sei que Minecraft tem umas regras que devem ser seguidas. Já fiz muita coisa errada, obviamente, mas eu também tô aqui pra aprender. Já morri pra Creeper. Definitivamente nunca quebrei um diamante com uma picareta de madeira, né? Cavei pra baixo. Algumas vezes. Algumas, só algumas. Dormir no Nether? Nem se fala nisso. E olha, eu tenho uma dúvida.
Asta trebuie să faci de fiecare dată când...
Villager pode dormir no Nether e eu não posso dormir no Nether. E até mesmo, obviamente, quebraram a Bedrock. Eu ainda não aprendi. Eu tô tentando
Posso să
entender
spargi pe
isso,
Bedrock cu
mas
băi.
com o tempo a gente vai aprendendo e evoluindo com essas coisas, né? Alguém conhece esse cara de tempo aí pra ele me ensinar? Porque eu não tô aprendendo. Mas tudo bem, Minecraft é assim mesmo. Minecraft se aventurar, é se explodir. Essa
Mamă, ce portal a
e se
făcut.
divertir de várias e várias formas diferentes. Só que além de tudo, Minecraft é criar. Então Minecraft também é
Bă, dar ce a
criação.
evoluat Minecraft-ul ăsta,
E
bă.
assim ele te permite conhecer vários universos e cenários diferentes. Onde esses criadores são capazes de construir cenários e universos para você se aventurar e se explodir de outras formas diferentes também. Eu poderia claramente dizer que Minecraft é infinito. Pela quantidade de coisas que não só o Minecraft cria, mas todo mundo cria junto com ele. E olha, eu já me aventurei muito. Graças a esses criadores. Eu já explorei muito, então muito obrigada a cada um deles, porque tem sido uma jornada incrível. E é muito bonito realmente você ver toda essa história do Minecraft e tudo que o Minecraft tem. E eu só quis mostrar um pouco do que eu aprendi, até mesmo que eu não aprendi.
Hai să adăugăm
Porque
dinozauri în
no
Minecraft,
a gente já
frate.
conhece, né? Agora o que eu tô louca pra saber é o que o Minecraft tem pra trazer pra gente. Me dá um spoiler aí.
日本の YouTuber のマスオです。今回は僕のマインクラフトストーリーをお届けしていきたいと思います。ではご覧ください。どうぞ。僕が初めてマインクラフトをプレイしたのは2013年8年前になります。当時日本ではまだ今のようにマインクラフトは浸透しておらず、どんなゲームか分からずにプレイしていたんですが、それでもマインクラフトのね面白さに魅了されてどんどんプレイをしていきました。ただ今考えると情けないプレイばっかりだったと思います。ただそんな僕でもなんとかエンダードラゴンを討伐することに成功し、さらにマインクラフトを通じて友達もできました。アメリカ人の友達トニーと共に宇宙を目指して旅をしたり、月を目指してロケットで冒険をしたりもしました。
Atâtea moduri, frate, și atâtea servere.
その他にも危険なモンスターとの戦いを通じて
Cimul ăla guest.
その奥深さをさらに知っていきました。それ以外にもね、建築も楽しくプレイをしたり、このマスオの代名詞マグマダイブ、まさかのマグマにダイブをしてしまいまして、これは日本の方たちに楽しんでもらえたようです。
Așa, jucători de Minecraft, băi.
マインクラフトは様々な形で僕を楽しませてくれました。マインクラフト PE、
Minecraft Story
マイン
Mode.
クラフトストーリーモード、懐かしいですね。そしてマインクラフトダンジョンズ、さらには
Minecraft Dungeon mișto, RPG.
スウェーデンのマインクラフト本社へも行くことができ、世界のねマインクラフトの友達もでき、さらにはマインコンライブでサブ MC をさせていただくという本当にかけがえのない素晴らしい体験をマインクラフトを通じてできました。これからもたくさんの楽しい経験をさせていただこうと思いますので、ぜひよろしくお願いします。僕のマインクラフトストーリーご視聴いただき本当にありがとうございました。
Mișto, frate, n-am ce să zic.
Así comenzó
Asta e altul, vai.
Minecraft. Podías poner nada más piedra, había estos Steve por todo el mundo corriendo y brincando. La verdad, este fue el inicio de este maravilloso juego. Después continuó la versión clásica 0.30 de Minecraft, en la que podíamos poner bastante tipo de bloques, empezar a construir y a tener creatividad. Claramente podíamos activar y desactivar la lluvia con un solo botón, y esto era bastante interesante para aquellos tiempos de Minecraft. Posterior a ello ya existía el modo supervivencia, ya podíamos recolectar esa madera y por supuesto ya había animales en el juego. Todo empezaba a formarse, a verse muy espectacular. Conforme seguía avanzando el juego podíamos tener esta tercera
Ăsta e
persona
pe, cred că e pe PS4 sau ceva. 1016.
de Minecraft y después de ello ya nunca volvió a existir en el juego.
Alfa, și era și alfa atunci.
2010, en la actualización
Tot
de
alfa.
Halloween, podíamos obtener por primera vez el acceso al Nether. Claro que sí, esta versión de Halloween nos trajo esta maravillosa nueva dimensión. Llegando a la beta 1.8, dio inicio la actualización de aventura que ya traía en sí el modo creativo para construir, también las aldeas ya estaban disponibles, sin embargo todavía no tenían aldeanos, las grietas fueron añadidas, los
Da, bă, satele vechi, bă.
planicies ya eran más grandes. Posteriormente comenzando la segunda actualización de aventura y sí, da inicio la nueva dimensión de El Fin, dándose a conocer el primer jefe del juego, el dragón del End. No pasaron muchas versiones para que llegara la actualización bastante aterradora, así se llamaba, en la que por fin teníamos el segundo jefe del juego, el Wither. La actualización de exploración, en la que añadieron mapas para poder navegar, las maravillosas mansiones con sus respectivos habitantes. Después de ello llegó la actualización acuática con delfines, nuevos biomas marinos como coral, algas y hierbas marinas. La actualización que le dio vida al océano completamente y nuevas aventuras.
Și ăștia au ales glow squid-ul.
Village and Pillage, que traía muchas mejoras para las aldeas, pero mi parte favorita, los pandas. ¿A poco no son hermosos? La actualización abejas zumbantes nos ofreció una nueva forma de ver los bosques. Con estas hermosas criaturas, las abejas, que dan mucha alegría al juego. Minecraft ya había evolucionado mucho y faltaba la actualización del Nether, que llega a Minecraft para sorprendernos, añadiendo demasiadas cosas nuevas en el Nether para explorar y muchos nuevos peligros. Finalmente teniendo Minecraft en la actualidad con estas criaturas hermosas, los ajolotes,
da, ăla cel mai mișto.
asombrosas y muchas cosas por explorar.
Cel mai mișto axolotl de culoare albastră.
En pocos minutos.
Well, that made me feel old. I remember pretty much all of those Minecraft updates. When I first started playing, beds had only just been introduced. I mean, can you imagine playing Minecraft without any beds? Anyway, this last section is a showcase of big community games, and I've created my own little game right here. Let's see, how good is my aim? The pressure is on? That didn't happen. Let's see if I can get this first try. There it is. Yeah, I can promise you that the community games that are about to be showcased are far, far better than whatever this is.
My name is Scott, or Stager, or dang, that's a long name. A branding nightmare, I know. I'm a content creator who's been making Minecraft content for over 8 years now. But my favorite thing that I've ever been part of is a small Minecraft event that I make with Nox crew called MC Championships. Since November in 2019, me and Nox crew have been working together to make an amazing Minecraft event. The event sees 40 different content creators go head to head live in a variety of custom mini games, battling it out for the ultimate prize, an MCC coin. But rather than me sitting and explaining to you what MCC is, how about I show you? Roll the tapes. It started.
The countdown.
Countdown.
Ready up, ready up.
We're gonna start.
Oh, it's a laser show.
Beams.
Oh my god.
I'm so excited.
It's when the anxiety rises for everybody.
15 seconds. This is where we get in there.
It's MCC time.
I'm so ready.
I'm going in.
Let's get it.
Let's go.
The decision
Da.
dome. Here we go, gentlemen.
Are we all ready to win?
Blue here.
Got him.
How do I get out of this? I'll plan.
Oh, Ryan's up here. I killed Ryan?
Got Dan?
Give me bow and arrow.
I got Johnny.
Okay, we're kind of armored up now. And by that I mean very.
Let's go.
He's below H.
Got him.
It's Tommy.
Got him.
Let's go! Let's go, baby! Look at that lead!
Wow, more than double second place.
Technoblade.
Let's go!
I'm so
it's jungle right now.
done.
Here we go.
Basically.
Oh, perfect.
I got it. I got it.
There we go. Yeah.
Yay! Okay.
We came in first by so much.
Oh, you guys are doing really good.
Oh, this is a jumpy.
Woo!
I love that.
We're vibing.
Just having a great time, having a grand old day.
Just with some pals.
Middle's the wave.
Midlet. There we go. You've
Mișto.
got this. Green.
Stai. Trebuie să dăm minigame.
2, 3B.
Right. I'm ready, dude. Let's
Ce
do it.
gâinile, mă, glowing.
Go middle. Got Eric.
Get hit off.
I got Fundy.
Kill falls. I'm
I
trying.
got her, I got her, I got her.
We can do this. I've killed Pete, I've killed Pete.
Nu, mă uit după...
I killed Cranios, yeah, fill it in, they're chasing me. Okay, yeah.
După Dream.
There we go. Fill it.
Unde-i
Yeah,
Dream?
we won. We
Hmm.
did it!
Am văzut pe Technoblade, dar Dream.
Guys, we are smashing it. Watch out, there's GG!
Oh. I'm just stuck in Shelby's side. Oh, I'm dead. Down I go.
No,
One got bits up. I got killed.
Run running.
No, I've gone off.
Same.
Scott, I died. Oh no!
Oh, I got
I didn't leave.
That was a very delayed flare. No, I got knocked out.
Let's go!
No!
People are knocking me off, you stupid stints! Sorry.
Oh god, I can't see anything.
Top 20, I'll take it.
Oh, damn it, you mate.
Oh no! 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 Oh, so no!
Rush it off. It's a marathon.
Yeah, not sprint.
Hey, run, Fungus.
Bă, ce mișto le-a făcut, bă, ești prost.
I got her. Nice. What we're doing. It got me down so fast.
Take Noul.
Oh, I saved myself.
Keep running, you've got 10 seconds left.
I got them all! Let's go! Nice.
Nice.
Got it.
Oh, yay, we did it!
Beautiful.
That damage potion I threw at her was like...
Beautiful roundup. Let's go, baby.
Oh, we're doing so good.
Tell me we made our way in.
Let's go!
We're going to dodgeball.
Dodgeball time, boys!
Stai ce la Dream.
Whoever wins this wins.
Yes.
Oh my god! Get that crown.
We're picking into universe. We win these.
Alright, no, real talk, strats.
Don't panic.
We're gonna take our time.
Do your thing and feel confident.
We can do this.
Oh, okay.
Ah.
Go.
He's aiming for me.
Oh, you waiting?
Got one.
No, he hit me because he was aiming for you!
Oh, wait, no, that's
I got one.
Got blueberries. I wanted him and I got him.
Oh, okay. Wow.
I got Eric.
Yes!
Nice.
Nice!
Alright, that's it. Final round comes down to the 5th.
This is ridiculous.
It's the only way dodgeball should be, shouldn't it?
Oh, of course.
We got this. This is the most fun I've ever had in my life. Let's go, boys. And false.
I got Sam now.
Alright, 3, 2, 1.
Nice.
No.
Come on, Shelby, you got this.
It's just Shelby.
Now double arrow, easy cut. Draw up.
Shelby won the whole event.
I need to get one of them.
Oh my god, Shelby's a clutch. Come on.
I slowed down, Weston.
Yes.
Ce sta pe aia, da, băi.
They said we couldn't do it. We did it. It feels good to be alive, guys. Let's go.
Shelby, get in the middle.
Oh, sorry. I was saying that my back hurt from carrying.
Wow, what an NPC, guys.
You're a winner, baby!
Yeah, let's go.
We're winners!
Oh, that was beautiful.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna cry.
Let's go, boys. Good job.
Bă, ce mișto a făcut acolo
If
construcțiile
you
și
enjoyed
alea.
the video and want to see some of your favorite content creators battle out head to head, you can tune in to the next MCC, which is next Saturday on the 23rd of October at 8 p.m. BST. Bye!
El siguiente video está dedicado a toda la comunidad hispanohablante, pues es un honor para mí poder representarlos y además traerlos a esta Minecraft Live.
Uite că mai sunt 7 minute.
2, 1. Todos adentro. Metemos 200 jugadores en la escuela, en una prisión de máxima seguridad, en 200 islas imposibles de Skyblock, en el sistema solar, en un parque de diversiones, en Latinoamérica, a construir una ciudad entera, en las Olimpiadas donde todos representarán un país, donde deberán de sobrevivir, en la luna tendrán que pasar por muchos retos. Elige la siguiente. A continuación se enfrentarán contra el guardián oceánico, El primero que salte de este avión con vida y pase por los obstáculos de litras podrá ganar el premio. Tenemos un ganador, tenemos un ganador. Está cerca, lo hace, lo ha conseguido. Todos tendrán que escapar de este barco y tener cuidado con el agua. Uy, ya tenemos a muchos jugadores eliminados porque se están cayendo.
Parkour.
A continuación, todos deberán de esquivar las poderosísimas chanclas. 200 jugadores asisten a mi boda. 200 jugadores construyen los ajolotes, el nuevo Warden y también las nuevas megacuevas. Thanks to my community for so many moments shared in this event. You teach me, you challenge me, you inspire me. Thank you, Mojang, for allowing us to be part of the Minecraft history. Let's keep growing this beautiful community.
So that just about wraps things up for the Minecraft
Go.
Live Creator Pre-Show. It is time for me to say goodbye. But coming up next is an incredible showcase of some of the amazing content that has been created in the year of 2021. I think this needs some fireworks. So hold on to your shorts and prepare yourselves for the 2021 year in review.
Glow squid. Glowy. Go. Oh, and an axolotl.
Oh,
I got him. Yeah. I win.
哎呀，这个就是正好天王啊！没事，兄弟们，拿上我的极
请你摸了。
棒他就完事了，兄弟们。才花了1分钟没到，他就已经残血了，简简单单呀。
They're from the big blue house? What happened to the big blue house? What happened? Where are the rest of them? Where's the moon?
Attack. Okay, we're doing this. We're getting a little bit closer than I wanted to. Oh man, my dragon is not doing good. It's hard to aim. There we go, we got him. Got him.
Minecraft Adventure sau cum era?
What are you doing?
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just right clicking everything, Colin.
Collectible is within 40 blocks. Hey, wait.
楽しい。
あ、豚ボール遊べていって。
これはい豚はいいよボールで遊ぼう。
お、遊んでる。
かわいい。
So you can run and you can sprint and oh my god, it's so cool. Look at the jump animation. They've got all the sounds officially from Sega. This is insane. I love this. So you can.
Oh my gosh. Yo, these blazes. Nope. Yo, no, my iron golem.
はいどうもあははこりゃ楽しいやもうちょっと敵が密集してたらすごいことになりそうね
오, 자수정. 오, 신기해. 우와.
헐. 잠깐 소리 봐봐. 소리 들어보세요, 여러분. 마크 소리 최대로 한번 해볼게요. 너무 신비하지 않아?
Why that thing? What did I do to deserve this? No! Wait. Okay, and die. Come on, just nuke it down. It's dead.
With the ray tracing, it helps make everything look way brighter. It just makes everything pop. And technically speaking, you could have the ray tracing on and have another texture. So if that texture that you already have on is already kind of realistic enough and you go ahead and you throw ray tracing on it, it would look pretty dope.
En ocelot armor, gott folk! Vi fick en ocelot armor. Som dör där nere. Oj, vad är det där? A whip? Whip, it picked up a whip.
¡Está guapísimo, colega! ¡Oh, le metemos cangrejo, seguimos por aquí y tenemos piraña! ¡Uy, cuidado! ¡Madre mía! ¡Qué guapo está este mapa, tío! ¡Mira! ¡Oh!
That's pretty cool.
Look at this, isn't that awesome? Look at the light coming down from there. That is so atmospheric, I love it. See, the natural lighting mixed with the warm light of the torches, I just love the atmosphere it makes. Ooh, that has a completely different vibe.
哎，他进去了！哇，他进去了！自投罗网，这你还不死啊？
No! I'm a minion! Oh, okay. Hello. Sneak around the sides.
Vad är det här? Det är jätten!
Jättegärna.
Titta, det är jätten! Titta!
Kan du inte följa dem då?
Han skriker!
그린 헤어져! 이거 뭐야? 옆으로 보는 2D 같은 게임 생각했는데 이런 식으로 된다고 진행이? 오. 아, 나 때려버리게. 오케이. 아, 360도 도는 게 이렇게 표현이 돼? 아, 잠깐만요. 아하!
Mira, 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 estamos construyendo, estamos.
Vamos a ser constructores.
やばいやばいやばいやばい。火がめっちゃついてるか。本当だ。待って待って。これ何このボタン。これ何無理やり待って消えた消えた今のうち待って行くしかない。おこれ落ちたらまずい。待って落ちて絶対落ちてない。
And this is one of my favorites. This is a pool table. My design of a pool table here. We've got our little holes that the balls can fall into. We've got a ball here. Oh,
Oh.
Sam.
Oh no 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 no. Help!
Oh, I got him.
I'm done.
Oh god.
No! Oh my god.
Oh my god. Deci. Ok. Înțeles. Tak, animații. Ce mă cu cheia?
Hello and welcome to Minecraft Live 2021. I'm your host and chief storyteller of Mojang Studios, Lydia Winters. We have an exciting show for you today, filled with all things Minecraft. You'll vote a new mob into the game, hear what's happening in Minecraft dungeons, learn how to design and play with your own Minecraft mob, find out the next Minecraft update, and much, much more. Seriously though, we have a packed show for you. The best part is that you get to hear everything directly from the cool humans making it, and they will give you the inside knowledge that no one outside of Mojang Studios knows, our best kept secrets. Until we tell you all of them today. So let's do it.
Uitați frumos are aici în spate, uite astea așa, că aici că curge apa. Doar zici.
Our social team will be tweeting throughout the show and want to know what you think about everything we announce. Hang out with us here and also there. Last year, we announced quite an anticipated update, the Caves and the Cliffs update. We've seen all the incredible things you've done with Caves and Cliffs Part 1 and can't wait to see what you do with Part 2. Agnes and Henrik are here to give us a peek into the surprising development process for Caves and Cliffs Part 2. Hi Agnes, hi Henrik.
Hello.
Agnes, how are you feeling?
I'm super happy to be here. I'm excited. Very excited.
So excited. And Henrik, it's your first time on the Minecraft Live stage.
It is. It's not your first time though, right?
It is not my first time. You two are going to tell us about Caves and Cliffs Part 2, and the thing that I think is the most amazing is how involved and how essential the community was to making it.
Yes. Yeah. This update changes basically everything about the world generation in the game. So we've added like massive mountains, massive caves, and it's been really hard to kind of balance that because we want to add all this new cool stuff, but when people are playing the game, we also want them to be able to encounter like the old familiar stuff. So this balancing act is really hard. So as designers and developers, when we test the stuff we built, how do we know if it's any good, right? How do we know if it's better? So we've needed a lot of help, and we've definitely gotten it. So we've been shipping snapshots, betas every week, and the people have been playtesting and giving us feedback, and it's just been wonderful. It feels kind of like they're colleagues helping us to build this great game.
That's amazing, and you have an amazing example of someone who took a lot of time giving notes.
Yeah. For example, a player tweeted at me this wonderful big picture showing like across different snapshots in the same location what changed across different snapshots, and offered some opinions on that and some feedback. And this kind of stuff takes a lot of time to do. It's research that the users are doing for us, and we get a lot of this stuff, and it just saves time, and that's time that we can use, of course, to make the game better.
That's so amazing.
Yeah, it truly is. And I mean, this is like the biggest update we ever done, and we couldn't have done it without the community.
Oh, that's incredible. And I know you were kind of nervous when you decided to split the update and like tell everyone about that.
Yes, I mean, it's a very big decision, and we took it together as a team. But yes, when it was time to announce it, it was
Dar aici trebuie să alegem noi unul dintre mobii ăștia. Știi cine îi bagă pe toți?
Because like as we know, like Minecraft is crafted together with the community, and then it's good if
Nu
we
înțeleg
are as honest as we possibly
diferența.
can. And then when we did announce it, everyone was just, so caring and understanding, and it it shows we have the most beautiful community. So yeah, thank you.
We absolutely do.
Thank you.
And it was so nice as a team to be able to not rush it, since this change is so big, to be able to do it properly and take the time and really do it well. So we're super thankful that we got so strong support for it.
That's awesome. And I mean, sometimes during the development process, like things change and you decide you want things to be bigger and better, which kind of moves them to a different timeline. And I know we have one of those today.
Yeah, we do. So we have been working quite a lot on like the Deep Dark, the Warden, and the Skulk Sensor, and we're so excited about this, and we know everyone is. And so it got a bit bigger because we really want to do this right and do it with super high quality. But that's also the reason to that we moved it to the next update instead.
And we're going to talk about the next update at the end of the show, right?
So we're going to show both some new things from the Deep Dark and some other new things. So that's exciting.
So we'll move the Deep Dark feature set into the next update, which will be after Caves and Cliffs Part 2. And we're going to look at that later in the show. You're going to get to see some really cool stuff from Brandon. Now, Henrik and Agnes, you two are working with an awesome team of developers, and this was like quite a technical challenge. So we have an inside look at sort of a lot that went into Caves and Cliffs Part 2.
Yep, let's watch it.
The best part of my job, I think it's just creating a game. I want to make people happy. In the new update, I've been primarily focusing on creating the mountains and also putting everything together in the new generation of the world. So that's the caves and the mountains and everything in between. When I started this project about a year ago, I knew almost nothing about world generation, and I learned so much. And it's really been a team effort, Java and Bedrock together.
In this update, my role is to bring to life the cave part, and together with our colleague who work on the mountains, we present to you the cliffs and the caves update. One of the inspirations for the caves is the Sondong's cave systems in Vietnam, because that was one of the largest cave systems in the world. And I feel so proud of it because I came from Vietnam, and we get to use these cave systems in my country and put it into the game. So I felt so proud whenever we think about the caves.
My job is to find what works slow in Minecraft and try to optimize it. The new update changes how the world looks a lot, and it also affects performance quite a lot. The best part about my job is just finding something which can give a big benefit, and then just seeing how FPS improves or how frame time graph looks much better after the change. Or how frame time
is all of the wonderful colleagues that I get to work with. They really inspire me, teach me, and motivate me to be a better version of myself every day.
We put in a lot of time and effort into this update, and I hope that it will inspire and excite our community.
It feels like it's a whole new game.
What a great team you have!
Ce mișto.
And now we have been working on
Ce echipă minunată ăștia.
It's so beautiful to see how everyone collaborated, like all the different roles, like Bedrock developers, Java developers, designers, artists, sound, and so on. So yeah, it's been so good.
It feels like when you get a diverse group of people together in a room like that, even if it's a digital room, I guess, then and all
Pe logică și asta trebuie să facă să comunici între ei, să asta.
It's fun.
That's amazing. And then you add our community. They're doing bug tracking. They're just everywhere giving us notes and feedback and telling us what's working. So you add that to an amazing team, and it's really incredible.
We really want actually to highlight everyone that helps us with the public bug tracker we have. So many players report bugs, and then we also have the moderators and helpers, and they help us so much with categorizing, finding duplicates, asking for additional information, and it's extraordinarily helpful.
We have a really amazing community. Now, you two have been, and actually the whole team has been just kind of sharing images and seeds as you're finding things, and you put together some really awesome worlds for us to look at.
We did.
Asta da pește greu aici. Bă, asta da. Asta da. Hai de viața asta, ce mișto arată.
Wow, they're beautiful.
Yeah, what's interesting about this is when you look at that video, like initially the plan was just big mountains and natural looking cool mountains and caves, but as we started working on it, the scope kind of grew because we realized that we need to change all the terrain to make this all fit together. But once we started seeing that work, and it was so fun to see how the team started realizing that we're really onto something. This is going to be great. And seeing that inspiration spread and then also spread out to our community through the snapshots has been really fun.
Yeah, and we have been playtesting a lot, and we couldn't stop playtesting because we found so many cool places, and I feel so inspiring, and that's what we want to do with Minecraft. We want to inspire everyone to play Minecraft in their own way, and we really feel that this new world generation inspired you, going on adventure, building, telling stories. So it's very exciting.
That's amazing. And I mean, so you make all these changes, but then obviously we have so many players who've been playing for so long. I mean, the two of you have worlds that are 10 years old, and I just love the approach you took to keeping everything really safe for players who have existing worlds.
Yes, it's very important for us to be respectful to players' worlds, and Minecraft should be a game you can trust, because if you know that it works and it will work for many, many years, then you can spend all this love and time on your Minecraft world. So in Caves and Cliffs Part 2, we have actually done two things mainly to make sure that everything works well, and the first thing is blending. So as you can see in the picture here, to the left we don't have blending. So then when you update your old world to the new world generation, it would just be like an ugly edge. But now, with blending, it's actually all smooth and pretty.
That's beautiful. That makes a huge difference. And Henrik, I know the other part you want to show us with your own world.
Yeah, so what happens if you open your old world with a new version of Minecraft? And I took a look at what happens in my old world, which I've had for 10 years, playing with friends and family. And let's take a look. So there it is, all the old stuff we built 10 years ago. That's what happens when you open the world in 1.18. So it basically generates new caves beneath the old areas. And the idea is to create the illusion that was there the whole time. We just, we just didn't go there until now, and wow, look what I found.
Yeah. Don't look, Henrik. There's so many spoilers there under your world. So many cool things.
I was squinting, okay?
Okay, good.
That's the first thing I'm gonna do when I update is just digging straight down. Well, not straight down actually, but I'm gonna see what's under my base.
That's so cool. I just love that it adds so much to the existing worlds that our players have. And so you're keeping them safe and adding a lot to it.
And that's also an important thing. We don't want to force players to have to pick between just the new or just the old. So we want them to be able to experience both things in the same world.
That's amazing. Throughout the show, we're going to have creator questions, and you two get to have the first one.
Right.
Will Java and Bedrock get Part 2 at the same time?
Yes, the plan is to release this on Java and Bedrock at the same time, and also to ship it with what we call seed parity. And that's, what does that mean? So Seed is this name for the magic number that is used to determine how your whole world looks like. So every world is unique, and that's driven by the seed. And when you create a new world, it gets a randomly generated seed. But if you dig that seed up, if you really like what you see, you're like, wow, this world is wonderful, I want to share it with my friends. You can dig up that number and share it with others. And then if they open a new world with that seed, they'll see the same thing. But what's new for this update is that that also works between Bedrock and Java.
That's amazing.
So if you create a world in Java and you think it's beautiful, you want to share it with others, anyone who opens a world with that seed, regardless of which edition they're playing, will see essentially almost exactly the same thing.
Yeah, it's almost identical. And it's a thing in the community, you find a super cool location and you share it, like, look at this world I found. And before, you couldn't do that with players on the other edition. But
So observo o differenza, da noi esce di mare.
Cool places together, and I think that's really nice.
It's really amazing. I mean, when you find these amazing, epic things in Caves and Cliffs Part 2, you obviously want to be able to share them. So seed parity is huge. I think everyone's going to be so excited about
So we're not 100% there yet, but close. It's
Getting
very
close.
similar. Details will be different. But
Seed almost parity.
Seed almost parity. That's it.
That's what we're going to call it.
So I know everyone is anxiously, including myself, waiting for this update. When do we get it?
So it's actually almost done. So we're going to release it in a month or two.
That is amazing. Thank you so much, Agnes and Henrik.
Thank you.
Caves and Cliffs Part 2 will be coming to a screen near you in 1 to 2 months. And speaking of screens, soon there will be another place to play Minecraft. On November 2nd, Minecraft comes to Xbox Game Pass for PC.
Minecraft. It's a game all about togetherness and teamwork. Let's take a look at some of Minecraft's most terrific teams. Zombies and the drowned. Maybe not the best example. Let's try another. Cobblestone and mossy cobblestone. A relationship that's truly rock solid. Oh dear. How about Steve and Creeper? Okay, maybe not Steve and Creeper. Not them. Not them either. Ooh, that's gotta hurt. You realize this is going out live, right? If we don't find a great example of Minecraft togetherness soon... What's that, Goat? You've got the best example of togetherness yet. Okay, this better be good. Minecraft Bedrock Edition and Minecraft Java Edition. Finally, coming together for... No, that's not right.
Bedrock Edition. Java Edition.
That's the ticket. Minecraft Bedrock Edition and Minecraft Java Edition are coming to Xbox Game Pass for PC. We debated which edition to add to the service and decided why not add both. That means Game Pass for PC will be the only way to get Bedrock and Java in one place. Convenient, perhaps a little too convenient. In any case, starting in November, you can play the original Blockbuster, its cross-play supporting cousin, and a cartload of other games with Game Pass for PC. Excellent point, Goat. Game Pass does have PC games. And personally, I can't wait to play those PC games with my two best friends. Ah, the sweet smell of togetherness.
Listo.
Hello, Minecrafters of the world. I'm VooBooey, and I'm back yet again to help guide you through this year's incredibly important and potentially life-altering vote. Remember the Phantom? For an amazing mob that will be added to Minecraft. For those of you who haven't been a part of Minecraft Live before, here's how it works. Our developers came up with 3 different mobs that they think could potentially be a great addition to Minecraft for a variety of reasons. But you, the community of Minecraft players around the world, get to decide which one gets further developed and brought into the game in a future update, and which ones will live on only in our hearts as what could have been.
Yo.
Like you, little baby. I'll never forget you. Moving on. The actual winner of last year's intense mob vote was none other than the Glow Squid. If you haven't run into these majestic creatures swimming around under the stars on a clear night, you are really missing out. But that was last year, and this is now. So here's
Ia,
what you
Simo.
need to do. We have 3 mobs for you to
Mhm.
choose from, and
Bine.
there will be 2 rounds of voting.
Ok.
The first round, of course, will include all 3 mobs, but one will get voted out. In the second round, there will only be the 2 remaining mobs, then just one winner in the end. As in previous years, the vote will happen on Twitter. So if you don't already have an account, you'll need to quickly make one. And if you do have an account, make sure you're logged
twitter.com/minecraft.
in. Then when I tell you it's time to vote, go to the Minecraft Twitter account and check out the live
Twitter.
voting poll with all 3
Ah,
mob options.
Twitter.
Pick the one
Ahí
you
está,
want
mo.
to see added to Minecraft and click to cast your vote. That's it. It's like super easy. Well, the clicking part is
Around
easy. The choosing part
Minecraft.
considerably more difficult. Now that you know what to do, let's go over your options.
Follow.
And who better to talk about our 3 potential new mobs than someone who is tiny in size but never in heart, the one, the only, Tiny Jens. Hey, Tiny Jens. So, can you help by telling our... Oh.
What? I can't hear you. Hold on.
Oh.
I'll come up to the surface.
Okay. We'll just wait.
Oi, 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 oi.
Watch it there. Can you hear me now?
What? I still can't hear you. Hold on. So impatient.
Ooh. A little testy.
Just. Phew.
Oh, Tiny Jens, you made it. Can you tell our viewers all about this year's mobs?
I'm actually very busy. I lost Tiny Agnes again. I had retraced my steps, and now I have to go all the way back down there.
Oh, sorry about that.
But don't worry,
Acum au postat-o.
I know someone who can fill in for me.
Great. Thanks. Oh, okay. Bye, Tiny Jens. Jens, you're here.
Hi, Boo.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome.
Thank you.
I
Thank
guess
you.
Tiny Jens sent you while he looks for Tiny Agnes once again.
Exactly.
He
It's
just can't
a
keep up.
tough job.
It really is.
Yes.
Well, since you're here, can you please tell everyone all about this year's mobs?
Absolutely. So, as you already mentioned, the team came up with 3 lovely creatures that we believe that players will enjoy interacting with. And they are the Glare, the Lay, and the Copper Golem.
Those all sound really cool.
Absolutely. And to begin with, we have the Glare, which is it's a creature that flies around and doesn't really like dark areas because it knows that in dark areas there might be monsters spawn.
Yes.
So naturally it goes to those areas and gets really grumpy about it, and that is to bring that player's attention so that the problem can be fixed.
Okay.
And we are thinking about ideas that in certain circumstances the Glare may even help you light up these areas to solve your monster spawning problems.
The Glare sounds amazing. I'm ready to vote Glare now.
Yes, but then we have the LA, which is also a flying, lovely creature that loves music and
who doesn't?
Nice sounds. And if you give it an item, it will start looking for similar items lying around and bring them to you.
Okay.
And if you also play on a note block, it will drop the items on that location instead.
That's useful.
Yes, and we imagine that players can maybe use this to make the LA help you with, I don't know, sorting items or clearing up areas.
Yeah.
I think there are many possibilities.
Okay, so vote LA. I get it.
Yes, but then we have the Copper Golem. And as the name implies, it's a golem made out of copper, so it's an excellent use for copper. And it will also interact with you, and since it's made out of copper, it will over time oxidize and maybe turn into a statue. But don't worry, you can deoxidize it using an axe, or it actually carries around a lightning rod on its head, so a lightning strike can also deoxidize it.
Wow!
In addition, it
Cupul
allows
golem o să câștige,
pressing,
pun pariu.
buttons.
Pun pariu că cupul golem o să câștige.
Specifically copper buttons.
But it randomly presses.
Yes, so
O să existe butoane de
it can also
cupru?
be used in some interesting contraptions, we believe.
That's amazing. So, Copper Golem, LA, Glare, all sound good. How do people choose? I think it's going to be quite difficult. But you've given them a lot to think about. So I think people will figure out what they like the most.
Yes.
Well, thank you so much, Jens, for coming by. I have now a
Și a
creator
postat
question
acum trimite.
Hola, soy el 997 de México y tengo unas preguntas para ustedes.
Cine-i mă ăsta?
Primera pregunta, ¿cómo deciden qué mob poner a votación cada año?
Deja au văzut.
Segunda pregunta, ¿cómo se le ocurre al equipo cada nuevo mob? Última pregunta, ¿se basan en los comentarios de la comunidad de fans o es inspiración del equipo?
Okay, those three questions I think everyone wants to know the answer of.
Yeah, well, ideas and inspiration can come from many places. Sometimes it just spontaneously appears when you're walking around in the park, or often like you play other games, watching movies, or playing Minecraft. And the community is also a great help. They have so many ideas and they do so many fun things. So we have a lot of ideas to work with, and we need to figure out like which ones do we want to do next. And a good way of doing that is actually playing in the game and see which areas that can be improved. I lost my train of thought.
There's so many different ways that these ideas come, and that's really exciting to hear.
Yeah.
So when the community votes on a mob today, that mob is going to move forward towards being in Minecraft. Like, how finished already is that mob, or is there a lot of work to do?
Well, of course we have the big concept that we wanted to do, but once we have the mob in the game and see how it interacts with the areas and other mobs and items, that's when you kind of find the last magic little details to make it really great.
I like hearing about the last magic details. Yes. Well, thanks, Jens. You've given everyone a lot to think about. All right, now you know what your options are. And if you already knew, you know a little more about them. Soon, I'll let you know when the first voting round goes live. For now, let's take a look at something pretty fantastic coming to Minecraft that you don't even have to vote on. Earlier this week, Lydia spoke with Fanny and Quinn from our awesome creator team over in Redmond to get a first look at some interesting things they've been working on.
Each year, we show you some of the cool new things made by our creators for Minecraft Marketplace. This year, we're going to do that and show you how to start creating Minecraft things yourself. I finally made my first mob. It's very weird. Fanny and Quinn are here to tell us all about how we can all become creators. Hi, Fanny and Quinn.
Hello, Lydia.
Hey, Lydia.
It's so great to be here. Like, just so exciting to talk about our creators, and what a better place to do it than surrounded by the art that they have created.
I know. I walked onto the set and I was like, oh my god, those are Jollycraft skins. Those are Cupcake Brianna. That's Ka Studios. It was so cool just seeing all of their skins and worlds and concepts all on the wall.
They are really amazing. I mean, the creativity from our creators, those names, that makes sense now. It's just mind-blowing. Before we get too far in, though, we should probably explain to everyone what is a creator?
Yeah, of course. So a creator is really anybody who makes anything in Minecraft. You know, whether you're doing skins, textures, worlds, terraforming, UI, and even for me, like people that are making mods and add-ons and that kind of more developer type, those are creators too.
Definitely. For me, the way that I always like to think about it is that a creator is anyone that makes something in Minecraft and then shares it with someone else. And that can be like little Mac sharing it with their friends at school, or that could be a team of creators that sell something in the marketplace. And then everything in between, right? And our mission really is to empower all of them to make whatever their imagination is telling them to do. We want to really give you all the means, documentation, tools to be able to do whatever you want to do.
Deci tot aici trebuie să intru pe Twitter.
Everybody can be a creator.
Auzi, a postat acum, acum un minut.
You mentioned tools. I think it's so interesting. Your team is actually building things that creators use to build things on top of. Like, what is your favorite tool that you've made?
Oh God, that is such a hard question. We have so many, but I'm going to be a little bit selfish for a second and just pick one that I worked on recently. Like, as a manager, I rarely get the chance to actually write code, which I love doing. And this time we had a game jam, and I actually picked a creator community request, which is like implement a damage command that will help you like do cool effects with other mobs. And I just worked with a designer and we created this together, and I'm so excited to know that the team is actually now taking my code and is going to ship it for real. Very excited about that.
Yeah, that was just so cool that you're able to do something just in a game jam, and then it turns into something real that our creators can use. For me, my favorite is the structure animation. Last year we shipped a map called Suburbia by Jiggerbob that is basically this world that you can manage your city, create plots for commercial, residential, balance your economy. And every single time you place one of those plots, it animates layer by layer by layer, adding just this immersiveness and polish to the map that just makes it, I don't know, above and beyond.
That's so cool. I mean, so many of our creators are using the innovative tools that you've made to just like expand what they're working on. And we have some awesome examples of that. I love how many examples there were of creators just using those tools in all different ways. What's that like for you to see, Fanny, when your team, you've all been working on making those things for our creators?
It's definitely one of my favorite parts of like working with creators. You just give them one tool or two and they will make these crazy, amazing things. Like many times I see their creation, I'm like, how did they even do that? Like I know they're using our tools, but I don't know how they did that. It's so crazy.
It's mind-blowing sometimes just what they're able to do with just the small little things that we give them.
That's really, really cool. And we have a creator.
My stream, a Minecraft YouTuber, and I've got a question for you.
Yes.
Are these awesome features just for people who have experience in modding or creating content? And if we wanted to, how do people learn more about these features?
It's such a great question because the answer is no. They aren't just for advanced modders or people that have been in the community for a long time. We actually just launched a new website we call the Learning Portal. It's on minecraft.net/creator, and on that site it basically links out to all of our resources to how to learn how to become a creator, learn how Minecraft content creation works. It also links out to our brand new documentation site that allows you to just go super deep into learning the components and learning entities. And then the coolest thing that we added, which is how we made our mobs, is we use the Minecraft Entity Wizard, which is created by Yanis, and it's a Blockbench plugin that allows like super easy creation of mobs that you can add to your own Minecraft game.
Hello everyone, my name is Yanis. I'm a software developer and Minecraft content creator. In 2017 I started to create my own 3D modeling program called Blockbench. The program is all about creating boxy, pixely models, which makes it perfect for the Minecraft art style. Today Blockbench supports many Minecraft formats, ranging from Bedrock Edition add-ons to Java Edition resource packs and mods. The program is used by Minecraft creators all around the world to create models, animations and player skins. Almost all 3D models you see on the Minecraft marketplace were made in Blockbench, and it was even used to design some of the new vanilla mobs, such as the goat and the axolotl. This summer I've collaborated with Mojang to create a new plugin for Blockbench. The plugin makes it super easy to get started with add-on creation, by generating everything you need for a custom entity in just a few clicks. I'm going to demonstrate the process by making a simple grizzly bear. To install the plugin, I'm heading to File, Plugins, Available, search for the Minecraft Entity Wizard and press Install. That brings up this handy shortcut on the start screen. Let's go! I'm going to pick a preset that looks similar to the grizzly, like this polar bear, and I'll use the same for the behavior. Okay, now the add-on is created on your computer. Now let's start customizing our model using Blockbench. For this example, because we already have a bear model, I'm just going to recolor the model. Of course, you could also change the whole model to turn it into something entirely different, like this butterfly that I made, and is based on the vanilla bat.
Deci mișto arată, băi, și pe ăsta.
Okay, this looks good. Now I'm going to press save and switch over to Minecraft. I can find our new grizzly bear pack in the behavior pack section and simply enable it. This will automatically enable the resource pack as well. Now let's check out the entity in-game. I just need to grab a spawn egg from the inventory and use it. And here's our grizzly bear. Have fun creating. It's free and works on all platforms.
I already told you all that I made a mob, but actually all three of us made mobs because we wanted to showcase that anyone can be a creator. So Fanny, tell us about your adorable mob that you made.
Thank you. Yes, I was so excited to know that Blockbench was a thing because I immediately thought I need to add my dogs to Minecraft. I really, really love them, and I was just so excited. Like Blockbench made it very easy for me to just obsess over every single detail. Like every pixel was like, does that look like my dog? And then I also modified the geometry, especially the tails, to look like the exact twist that my dogs have. I really obsessed a lot, and I was very happy, especially when I was able to add my own animation. I'm definitely not an art person, and I just made it so that it like wiggles their tail when they're sitting. I was just so happy to be able to do that.
They turned out so good. I thought it was super cute that you're able to get both of them in there.
Thank you.
So me being kind of born in the Pacific Northwest, outdoorsy. I mean, I'm wearing flannel on the stage. I wanted to kind of pull something from that nature. So I made Evelyn Evergreen. She's this kind of cute little evergreen tree that you maybe see, walking around the deep forest. Kind of fantasy driven. Then I've animated the arms and the legs, just these little stick legs that kind of walk around, just to add something, kind of cute and cool to the forests.
Her eyes are really staring right into my soul. I love it. I would love to just happen upon Evelyn in the forest. So I went a totally different direction from the two of you. I know, Quinn, you built your mob from scratch. Fanny, you built yours on top of a wolf. I built mine on top of something. I did not animate. I just wanted to do the beginner's course of Blockbench. And so I made something very near and dear to my Florida heart with a twist, which is what I'm calling an axolotl, an axolotl, and an alligator.
It's kind of like a little dragon.
It does look like a little dragon. It's a pretty good mashup there. I think it's great.
Yeah, I thought an alligator and axolotl would be super innovative when added together, but it does just look like a dragon. But I'm okay with that because I am a creator now based on your definition, because I made that and I showed it to all of you, which seeing something that you make in a game that you've played, for me for 11 years, it was amazing.
It is so rewarding really to be able to just do that. So we encourage you all to try it. Like if someone that like paint is the only skill that I have, like I know everyone can do it. So please go install Blockbench and try it out. Like we would be so incredibly proud to just see everything that you have built. We would love to see it.
Yeah, it's available on all the platforms, and just post them on Twitter, post them on wherever you do, and we'll probably run across some of those, and we love seeing them.
Oh, I can't wait to see what everyone else creates. And I mean, I think that our mobs are definitely ready for the mob vote next year, so we don't even have to work on anything else. These three are perfect. I'm gonna have to talk to the team about that. So we're not professional creators, obviously, by our mobs, even though they're lovely. But Quinn, you get to work with people who, this is their full-time job, making Minecraft content for Marketplace. What is that like?
It's something that I'm just immensely proud of. Like being able to see so many people engage in the marketplace and allow creators to become full-time Minecraft content creators as their careers. I mean, I think it's incredible too because the marketplace doesn't just support these huge studios, but we also have really small independent creators that make just texture packs. or like Charlotte Schematics, that's just a family on the West Coast that makes their own worlds. And the fact that the marketplace can support all of them and make it their full-time jobs is something that is just so cool.
There's so much new content that our creators have made that we put together a video with some of our favorites from this past year.
It almost feels like a dream that I'm making a living, making content for the marketplace. It is the best job.
Just got to see some amazing reactions from the fans, and people love the map, and that's just so heartwarming and lovely to see, and it really does put a smile on our face.
Creating inside of Minecraft is the community that's been built up around it. There's so many amazing creative people, and it's been a privilege to be able to meet and work with so many.
Minecraft.net/creator.
And the podium in the middle. Oh no! Spoilers!
Wow! We're kicking things off with the announcement of the... We're gonna tell you right now.
The update Aquatic. Village and Pillage.
Seriously, like, I'm so excited.
Bees! Bees! Let's look at some bees.
To finally have a Nether update. Holiday update will have the cats, pandas, bamboo and scaffolding.
Caves and cliffs update.
David Niesagen.
I am the one that gets to decide how difficult the bosses are.
Uite, asta arată. Asta arată mișto, frate.
The results of the first vote are in.
The winner is Tiger!
Mountains.
It's the Glow Squid! This is your chance to have a say.
What should I do now? Mob B.
10 years ago, I stepped on the Minecon stage for the first time. I still get nervous and excited every single time I'm on this stage, but mostly I feel incredibly honored to be in front of you. I hope what you see and feel from each of us at Mojang Studios is our passion for Minecraft and our gratitude to all of you in our amazing community. Okay, now before I get way too even more sappy than I was, let's head over to Vu and hear more about the adorable mobs that you must pick between.
Iau.
Here we go. It's almost time to vote. Before we do, though, let's take a quick look at your choices once more. We have the Glare, a mob that lets players know when they're in an area that's dark enough for monsters. You can bring it with you, and it will fly to dark areas. When it gets grumpy, you'll know that it's dark enough for monsters to spawn. Then there's the Allay. If you give it an item, it will collect matching ones for you. It also loves music. So if there's a note block nearby, that's where we'll drop these items for you. And finally, the Copper Golem. A little golem that you yourself can make out of copper. They oxidize over time and will eventually freeze into statues. They love spending their time randomly pressing copper buttons, which would also be added to the game if the Copper Golem wins the vote. So those are your choices, and they are all so amazing. How will you choose? Jens gave us a lot to think about.
Yeah.
Now you need to decide which mob you think you'd enjoy the most during your time playing Minecraft. Any of them would be useful, but choose your favorite and go vote for it now. Yes, that's right, the poll is now open. To cast your vote, make sure you're logged into your Twitter account, go to the Minecraft Twitter account and find the freshly launched poll with all three choices.
Zero votes.
Don't forget to click on the mob you most want to play Minecraft with. You can do it right now. After the first round of votes, I'll check back in with you so we can open the final round.
Vote.
Greetings. My name is Narrator, and I'm the star of the Minecraft YouTube channel.
And I'm Marilla. I'm the actual
Scop cu golem, bă, da.
We're here to tell you about all the excellent shows you can watch on our channel.
Am că am uitat cu golem.
Don't you mean
Pare interesant agleiul ăla.
How do you spell Minecraft? What even is Minecraft?
These are just some of the questions you can ask our studio's brightest minds on Ask Mojang.
We've actually received a question for us just now.
E cupul golemul ar fi ceva ca să faci ceva cu cupul în jocul ăsta.
Literally no one thinks that.
Well, I did. Until I started watching this informative series that goes behind the blocks of every part of Minecraft Dungeons development.
Do they show the footage of you tearfully begging to be put in the game?
Maybe in Series 3.
Meet a Minecrafter interviews some of the most incredible members of the Minecraft community.
They asked me to, but I was too busy being young and cool and attractive and not lying.
Okay.
With so much happening in the world of Minecraft, it can be easy to lose track. I myself only recently learned that blocks have been added to the game.
Subscribe to our channel and you'll be the first to see our announcements, trailers for new updates, upcoming games, and the exciting future of Minecraft.
Are you sure that's the right footage? Finally! This is our peerless show that tells you Minecraft's most scandalous secrets. Every month,
We're out of time. Bye!
No, we're not. We still have a few seconds left.
Have a great Minecraft Live, everyone.
No! Don't forget to subscribe to the channel and only watch my...
Now let's welcome Laura to talk all about Minecraft Dungeons. Hi, Laura.
Hi.
So you have a pretty cool job at Mojang Studios.
Yeah, I think I have the coolest job. It's sometimes difficult to believe, but I'm the lead designer of Minecraft Dungeons, and that means that I get to decide a lot of small things and details and bring a lot of ideas to the table, so hopefully make the game a bit better.
That does sound cool.
Yeah.
You and the Dungeons team have been working so hard recently, and you've recently had a couple of really cool releases.
Yeah, it's been crazy. We recently released to Steam, and I did something that they never recommend you to do, but I did it anyway, and I read the reviews, and
That's dangerous.
Yeah, it was, but it was so positive. It was so full of excitement and love for the game, and yeah, we were so proud to see how much the community loves it. So yeah, we were very happy. And also this week we've released the Spookier Fall update, which brings back a lot of spooky modifiers to the game. gear, a new cape, a new pet, and there's my new favorite armor, which has a spoon steering in your head.
I love that one.
Yeah, it's lovely. I like it so much.
It's a lot of fun to stare at while you're playing, but it might distract you a little.
Și pe la gata asta.
So those just came out, but we also have some new and exciting things to look at that haven't come out yet.
Yes, let's check it out.
Ăla e cupul Village. Cupul de la, cum-l cheamă? Se luptă ăștia pe aici, dansează, cațără pe pereți. Ce-au făcut ăștia, mă, mai? Stop the vote. Lol. Eu mă uit acolo, adică da, ai făcut.
That video is so exciting.
Yeah, I love that trailer so much. It has so many details.
So there's a lot going on in that video and a lot to talk about, but why don't we start with, now that DLC is done, what are seasonal adventures?
Right, yeah. Now that we are over with the story of the Orb of Dominance, we sat together with our friends at Double 11 and we started working on seasonal adventures, which are a new way for the player to progress through the game and increase in ranks, gather points, and hopefully get rewards at the end.
51,2 a scăzut, dacă crescut.
Right. Seasonal adventures, although the name is seasonal, will be infinite technically.
Okay.
So, for instance, say we release seasonal adventure number 2, you will always be able to go back to seasonal adventure number 1, gather some rewards there, go back to number 2, gather some rewards there. So it's a bit up to you what you decide to do with it.
That's amazing. So it just lasts forever. You get the new content and you still have the old content.
All the content.
And speaking of content, what are some of these new things that players can unlock?
Right, yeah, we added tons of new rewards that are completely new to the Minecraft universe, some old, some new. We have tons of new pets. We have things like the duck and the fox, and I am so in love with all of them. We have flares, which are new VFX that you can apply to your character, so whenever you drink a potion or you beat an enemy, you get to show off a little bit and get some shininess there. Also, we got in some emotes, which are these little dances or little expressions you can do with your character.
Show off a little.
Yeah, exactly, and have some fun with your friends. Why not, like we see here, having a party. Also, we added tons of new capes, because everyone loves capes.
They do.
And tons of new skins, just in case we were missing.
That's a lot of skins.
Yeah, that's a ton of skins, yes.
Well, now we have a question from a Minecraft creator.
Right.
Hey, Strawberry17 here, and I have a question. Will there be free content included as a part of seasonal adventures?
The answer is yes. We always try to make sure there's content for everyone, regardless. So for seasonal adventures, there'll always be a free track and a track you can pay for. So there'll be different rewards in each, and you'll be able to get whichever you want at any time. So yeah, we wanted to cater everyone.
That's great. So how do you earn rewards?
Right. You will be able to get
Cred de
adventure points all
7,9 hai
throughout
să
the
vedem.
game. meaning that doing the regular stuff you do, you'll get them. Like, say you
They
beat a daily
shopped.
trial. At the end of the
0
daily
minutes
trial, you
left.
get adventure
Such a-
points. Also, we implemented new weekly challenges. So we'll ask you, like, this week, if you beat 100 zombies, you'll get extra adventure points.
That's a lot of zombies.
Yeah, but people do it so fast.
0
I'm
minutes
so
left.
impressed. And also, the best way to get adventure points is in the tower.
Okay, the tower, which we have not spoken about yet.
No.
So what is the tower?
The tower is another free single-player feature that we've added to camp. So you'll be able to see this gigantic tower in the camp. I love how it turned out. And it is a space with 30 different floors, each floor harder than the one before, and you'll get to fight in arena mobs. You'll get to fight bosses. You'll get to meet some new tower inhabitants, and yeah, hopefully explore around and be able to test your skill. So you will start with a completely blank character from the bottom, and you'll be able to find new gear as you progress.
Okay.
So yeah, the floors get more difficult, your character gets stronger, and
Oh my god,
you
good.
can test your skill.
That sounds really fun. So let's take a look at some live gameplay of the tower right now. And for that, we have JP. Hi, JP.
Hello. How do you like my throne?
I think you stole that throne from the Arch-Illager.
I
Minus
think
1
you
minute
stole
left.
it from me.
Looking
Speaking
so
of
strong.
my stuff, let's go loot the tower.
Nice.
So what are we seeing here, Laura?
Right, so we prepared some special floors to showcase here. So this is an example of a very early floor in the tower. So if you see JP's tower
mi što sta?
avatar has very little amount of gear, and yeah, you'll be always have the context that you're high up in the tower,
Looks
right?
so cool.
Yeah. We also wanted to make sure that the tower was this whimsical, magical space. So yeah, we have a boat, we have a river, why not? So you'll be able to find a ton of magical spaces and new characters to meet. So yeah, this level is quite easy, as you can see, since it's very early on.
Yeah, JP's doing really well.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, and we can see a sneak peek up there in that balcony. That's our tower keeper.
Very cool.
Yeah, that's a character that will guide you through the tower, and yeah, will guide you around. And ooh,
Wow, JP did really well.
yeah,
Maybe it was, a
so
little
fast.
too easy.
Yeah.
So each of these levels generates
Final
itself, but
results.
you can come back for up to 2 weeks and replay the same thing.
Right, yeah, our tower runs will be seeded, and they will change every 2 weeks, meaning that for 2 weeks you'll be able to learn what happens in every floor. So say I reach floor
Yes.
5 and I get defeated at floor 5. So then next time around I'll remember, I should have chosen a different weapon, and then I bet I could have done it. So yeah, you can share those tips with your friends, and you can learn together how to go through the tower.
Yeah, practice
Yeah.
and get better.
Exactly.
All right, let's give JP a real challenge now. We're
Right.
gonna go up the tower to a much higher floor.
Right.
You ready, JP?
Let's do it.
Right, so here we've prepared a sample of what a harder floor could look like. So we try to add new exciting combinations of mobs that we've never had before. So JP is right now fighting jungle mobs, but there'll be ice mob together with them, and there'll be some new mobs. Here you can see some tower wraiths that spawn fire in different new combinations. We also will have tower guards, which are extremely bulky guards. We even have a ghast in the mix, and JP is getting
Wow.
sniped by it. So we're getting yeah, that's a tower guard right there. So yeah, we're getting tons of new combinations and new ways to experience the game and defeat mobs and find strategies.
The
And
gas looks really difficult.
yes, it is.
JP's not doing so good right now.
No.
Let's see. Oh, JP, that was a valiant attempt.
Tak, 진짜 부셔라.
Really, really good.
That was so good.
So, you've talked about so many new things, but
Yeah.
when will people get to see them?
Right. We'll get to see them. Hopefully everyone will get to play in December.
December.
So very, very soon.
That is very soon. Thank you so much, Laura, for coming by. This is all very exciting.
Thank you for having me.
Let's take one last look at some gameplay from the tower.
Ja man.
Once again, our friends at Element Animation have made us something to enjoy and perhaps even sing along to, all while taking us through everything you can do right now from Caves and Cliffs Part 1. Try not to get this one stuck in your head all week. I only say this because it's been stuck in mine.
Hey, you two! Have you discovered all the features in Part 1 of the Caves and Cliffs update?
There's brand new colored candles and the lichen makes rocks glow. You'll find some amethyst if you look inside a geode. The buds grow into clusters, then you get shards when they're mined. These are just a few of all the things there are to find, like jump across some drift leaves, make your house from these. Spending too much time in powder snow will make you freeze. You can mine raw copper, smelt some ingots into blocks. A lightning rod and thunderstorms will stop you getting shocked. Copper oxidizes, but to stop it, make it wax. Craft your raw ores into raw blocks if you've got too many stacks. You can find axolotls in the water underground. Put them in your bucket, you can carry them around. There's glowsquids way down here, they fill their caves with light. Make a sign using their ink, make the glow frame super bright. There's dripstone blocks and deep slate versions of the ores. There's so many things here to explore, and there's so much more.
So much more. Oh, well, it's been quite the turnout for our first round of mob voting. You have made your decision, and now one mob must go. We have the Glare, the Allay, and the Copper Golem. But you, the community, have spoken, and now one mob must leave the race. And that mob is the Glare. So that still leaves two amazing mobs to choose from. Which one do you want? Will it be the Allay or the Copper Golem?
Copper Golem, stai să intru din nou pe Twitter.
Interacting with them in the future. Which one will make your game life easier or more fun? Or
Minecraft.
like the Year of the Phantom, way more terrifying. Don't worry about what
Copper
anyone
Golem.
else wants. This is all about you and how you want to play Minecraft. But make your decision quickly because it's time to vote again. There's a brand new poll just posted to the Minecraft Twitter account with only these two mob finalists to choose from. Make sure you're logged onto Twitter and click the mob that you just can't wait to spend your
Okay.
days and nights with in the game. Your vote really counts, so don't miss out on your chance to change Minecraft. I know who I'm going to vote for, and I think I can see Jens voting right now. Okay, so I know this will come as a surprise to pretty much all of you, but I definitely didn't love everything about school. Maybe that would have been different if I had Minecraft in my classes. Minecraft Education Edition is available for schools, homeschools, and after-school programs. You can explore awesome education content in Minecraft Marketplace. Learn about everything from sustainability to ancient worlds, even how to speak new languages, all in Minecraft. The coolest part is seeing how with Minecraft, the students often become the teachers. When I tried becoming the teacher in my 5th grade science class, well, let's just say it wasn't appreciated. But anyway, let's take a look at how Minecraft is being used. Everyone.
Young people all over the world are using Minecraft to explore issues that matter like social justice, climate change, and indigenous rights.
We have different classes such as Braille and Sign Language. We reached out to one of our teachers who learned Braille and she taught us a thing or two.
Take a look at what these girls built, a school of the future. They thought about clean energy and inclusive design.
An interesting fact about our building is that we used coding to build a playground. It was very fun to make.
Students in India and Malaysia translated ancient myths into Minecraft worlds.
Under the guidance of my educator Kamal ma'am, I would like to present to you an indigenous tale, Chiri and Ka, from Punjab, the land of 5 rivers.
In Canada, Australia, and New Zealand, classrooms are using Minecraft to explore indigenous cultures. And And they're not just building blocks, they're building super useful skills. Games like Minecraft prepare you for the future, teaching us how to work together, solve problems, and even write code.
Normally in school it's like, here's this, do this, off you go. But now it's like, blank schedule, Minecraft, yes please.
This summer, students imagined a greener New York City in an epic citywide esports battle.
I don't know about you, but I wish I had this in school. I think I would have been all over this.
Oh, absolutely.
Kids in Wales designed more sustainable rugby stadiums. Teams of students built turtle habitats and wind farms. And in Slovakia, young people imagined a bee sanctuary in Minecraft.
During this build, I learned that bees do this thing called swarming.
We can live more sustainably, we can treat one another better, and can we all agree that learning should always be fun? Let's build a better world together.
Game on!
Now it's the big moment. Let's talk to Agnes about the next update. Welcome back, Agnes.
Thank you.
How's the show felt for you?
Super good. Like, I think it's a really fun show, and also, of course, we've shown so many exciting things.
Absolutely. I mean, I'm feeling quite nostalgic since this is number 10, and I have to say, I was the 7th employee, the first woman on the team, and when I see you in Minecraft, I just feel so excited about where we're going.
Thank you. That was very sweet of you. And of course, we managed that lead it together. But I'm like the creative lead, and I'm super happy about that. But it feels quite surreal because I also used to be a Minecraft player and love this game, and I'm very happy and lucky to be here.
Yes, I think we all feel that way, and it's so cool having so many people on the team who play and love it and care about it, and like we all feel like. I mean, we are part of the community too.
Yes, we definitely are.
And now, Agnes, you are going to reveal to us what the next update is.
Yes. Okay. So the next update is called the Wild Update.
Boom. The Wild Update.
The Wild Update sounds very, very intriguing. So what does it encompass?
So, the word wild mainly means like two things for us. So the first thing is like beautiful nature, and the second thing is like really scary challenges and adventures.
Ooh, that sounds awesome. And so what we're gonna do is we're gonna have some of our gameplay designers come and tell us more about specific things about the Wild Update, because there's these different parts to it. And we have the first one here, which is our Deep Dark expert, Brandon.
Hello.
Hi, Brandon. Welcome.
Thank you.
So we've moved the Deep Dark into this update. Can you talk to us more about why?
Yes, I mean, one of the biggest things about the Deep Dark and the Warden and the Skulk is that it's just expanded. It's gotten bigger, and we really wanted to make sure that we did this right and that we didn't just rush it. That includes even unique loot inside the Deep Dark as well. And yeah. We also want to make sure that let's actually look at some of the new things that we have in it right now, which is the ancient cities.
That's awesome. I can't wait. Oh, wow.
What the fuck? Ce mă asta? Ești... Ți-a să adaugă și ăsta? Nu mai știu. Parcă da. Și unde e ăla?
it's like both beautiful
Acum a apărut
and
altul.
terrifying at the same.
Mai a
Like
apărut
I
ăla.
have so many emotions when I look at that deep dark biome.
Yes, I mean, we really didn't want the deep dark biome to just be, you know, caves or just skulks spread around. We wanted to add a bit more mystery to it. And, you know, there's this ancient city, and what is it doing there? We're not going to tell the players, we're just going to let them go throughout and explore and see what they come to. And there's even this, like, ancient structure in the middle of every single city, and it's got something interesting about it that you're going to have to explore in game.
It's really cool. I like. It feels like a place you want to explore.
I love that it really deepens the mystery
Da,
of
alei
Minecraft.
să
Like,
alegi.
Minecraft is all about player stories, and Deep Dark definitely
Păi
inspires
și cu
the
cupul ce facem?
storytelling.
Putem să facem doar
Cool. And so last
bețe și
year
atât.
you showed
Cupul.
us the skulk sensor, but I know you've been working on a little skulk
Stâlp de aia.
family.
Snow.
It's a skulk family. Like, is it yeah, maybe they're not so cute.
Not so friendly, no. Yeah, last year we focused a lot on the skulk sensor, but since then we've kind of been trying to figure out what do all the different blocks in this skulk family do. And one of them actually is something called a skulk catalyst. And the main thing about the skulk catalyst is it's actually what causes the skulk to spread.
Păi dacă calc un zombie pe aia, uite că face. Păi uite că face.
Near the skulk catalyst, it actually spreads skulk underneath it. And the amount is based on how much XP that zombie would have dropped.
Wow. So, you know, the Deep Dark, it's kind of overgrown with all these skulk blocks, so that means that lots of mobs must have died there.
Quite a lot, yes.
Make it less scary. Oh, and as you can see here, when you mine some of the skulk blocks, you actually get enchanting points.
Yes, and of course, if you still want to get some of the blocks for decoration or something, you can just use a silk touch.
And then we have the Skulk Shrieker. So when this block is activated, it's gonna give that really scary shriek sound that you heard now. And it also gives this darkness effect, so it's like pulsating darkness.
You even see now when you're sneaking and you step on a skulk sensor, even sneaking it will activate.
Wow, okay, definitely not a friendly family.
No.
And I will say to our younger viewers, in a minute we're going to show you a clip that's a little scarier, but I mean, Brandon, those have so many things that players can do with them. Like,
Yeah.
what do you imagine them doing?
I think the skull catalyst is going to be really interesting because, you know, when you could create a mob farm with like through the tech community. Usually when a mob dies, it doesn't drop XP unless you, the player, actually kills it. So with this, you might be able to create some sort of XP farm. There's lots of opportunities.
And you can build like experiences for other players. Like imagine building like a haunted mansion or a really dark forest, and then you have the shriekers.
Terrifying.
So then, you know, when players out walking and then they activate the shriek and hear like
That's amazing. Or you do that all around your world, and just whenever anyone's visiting
I'm not gonna visit your world.
Shriekers are just shrieking. We have a community question for you.
Hi, it's Jinjam from Germany, and my question is, what was the inspiration behind the Shrieker?
Yeah, I mean, that's an interesting question. From the art side, we actually had the inspiration behind the human larynx, which is like the vocal cord or vocal structure or something, just something that represents kind of creating sounds. And from the gameplay perspective, we wanted to make sure that, first of all, the warden spawns in a unique way, and also in a way that you can avoid it. So usually you can kind of sneak around, and as long as you don't activate the skulk shriekers, then the warden won't come. But if you do make too many noises and the skulk shrieker activates too many times, the warden will come.
Da, abia aștept modul monstru și orice mod. Ce mă? Opa! Darkness. Ai dus. Ce mișto face, bă.
I'm kind of back to thinking that the Skulk family is very adorable and sweet after seeing that. Wow, there is a lot there, Brandon.
Definitely a lot to unpack. I mean, the first thing is that the warden actually emerges underground. So that means you know that wardens are kind of in the deep dark, in the walls, under the floor. And it also has developed a sense of smell. So of course you can sneak around and try to be, you know, quiet and not to get detected. But unfortunately, the warden's still going to be able to sniff you out and find where you are. And if it sniffs you while you're really close by, then it's going to start noticing you.
Wait, so basically the warden is like, smell that? It's happening. And just like going for the
Pretty
players?
much, yes. It's not going to be fun for you.
No, and I love that we're adding that like sneaking gameplay, because we haven't really had that before. So, you know, we are in the deep dark, everything's super dark, and you're sneaking, trying to find the treasures, trying to avoid the warden. I think it's something really exciting with that.
It's really, really cool. I mean, I think you have definitely upped the terrifying level, Brandon, and I just love how much you've expanded the deep dark to feel it's so immersive.
Yes, definitely.
It's really amazing. Thank you so much for joining us and scaring us half to death.
No worries, that's my job.
Deci ce ăsta a rămas, nu?
To do something scary, it's like, Brandon!
Da.
Thanks, Brandon.
Thank you so much, Brandon.
So Agnes, the deep dark is one part, this sort of very adventurous side of the wild update, which the name is starting to really become clear after talking to Brandon. And then the other part you said is really this more of that beauty and, you know, the atmosphere of Minecraft.
Yes, so we want to like celebrate the wilderness of Minecraft, and one thing we want to focus on is immersion. So when you play Minecraft, we really want you to feel that you're inside the Minecraft world, actually like we are now. So beautiful. And we also want to focus, or have focused, on biome diversity. So we want to find like a unique identity for different biomes. For example, the birch forest, as you can see in this beautiful concept art. So in the birch forest, we want it to be like light and peaceful, and the sun reaches the ground, the trees are taller, and the flowers, things like that.
It's really beautiful. It looks very Swedish in the birch forest.
That's true. That's actually a very Swedish forest. Yeah.
It's gorgeous. And then you have, so you want to add more atmosphere to the different biomes, but there's one biome that you want, I mean, I would say you're giving it quite an overhaul. It's getting a lot more in the wild update.
Yes, that's true, and that's the swamp. Oh, our art team is just so amazing. It's such a beautiful concept art, and as you can see here, the atmosphere is really different from the birch forest as well.
It really is. It's amazing. So we have another one of our gameplay designers here, and our swamp expert, Corey. Welcome, Corey.
Hi, Corey.
Hey, it's absolutely wild to be here.
Oh no, Corey. The puns are so quick.
Stai ca mai vii tu.
It's Corey after all.
Yeah, it's very on brand. So you're going to tell us about all of the, I mean, there's a lot of exciting things coming to the swamp. So what are we getting?
Yes, there are a lot of awesome things coming. The first of which is the boat with the chest in it.
Ce mă? Ok. Interesant.
It's so useful.
And relaxing.
Yes, and especially now, you know, in Caves and Cliffs Part 2, we have even wider rivers, so it's easier to travel on water, so it's going to be like extra useful.
Yeah, and like in the aquifers as well.
Yes, so like when you go rafting in the caves, you can like put your diamonds in the chest in your boat. Oh,
it's really amazing. And you've been working on what I think now will be my favorite tree in Minecraft.
Yes, we are adding the mangrove tree to Minecraft. So as you can see here, this is a propagule, and propagules grow from mangrove trees. They're actually like ready to grow mini mangroves growing from the mangrove.
What
and you can see here, the mangrove tree grows propped up on root blocks. It has vines hanging down from the leaves. The propagules are actually growing underneath the leaves. They actually grow from the leaves themselves.
Ce mișto.
And I really like how the propagules are looking here. And okay, I'm just gonna nerd out on propagules for a minute. Okay, so in real life, the propagules grow, like I said, from the mangrove tree. And then when they fall into the water or like let's say they fall into water, they could float for up to a year before they plant themselves in the like water underneath the water or on land wherever they happen to land. And mangrove trees themselves are actually amazing for like local ecosystems, fighting climate change, for local communities. They're just super trees, and I'm really, really excited that we're adding them to Minecraft.
That's awesome. And this is the first sapling that you can plant underwater.
Yeah, you can plant it underwater and on land as well.
That's so cool. When you first showed me the mangroves and you talked about your favorite thing, the propagules, I actually remember playing in mangroves in Florida, and we would use them to like write in the sand because they're super cool.
That's adorable.
So seeing them in Minecraft is just so exciting. And of course, where there's a new tree, there must be a new wood type.
Yes, the mangroves do come with a new wood type. And like always when we add a new tree, we are so happy. Like we get so many questions from the community, like, will there be a new wood type? and therefore we're so happy that we were able to add a new wood type for the mangroves. And look at it, I think it's really pretty. And you also don't see like all the blocks here. It's gonna be like a full set for the wood types. It's gonna be like doors and trapdoors and so on.
That's gorgeous. I love it.
I'm so excited about mangroves, but I just need to mention another thing. Because we decided to go with like really big roots, and I think those are so cool, and we actually prototyped quite a lot back and forth, and it was a bit tricky to decide how the root should look like, as you see in this picture here. But now I'm so happy that we went with the like multi-block roots, because for example when you like go with a boat and then you can go under the mangroves, and I think that adds such a nice feeling to it. Yeah, like in this picture, it's really nice atmosphere.
That's beautiful.
I really agree. And like when I was testing, I really loved that feeling of like being underneath it, being like just this huge feeling. And I wanted more. I wanted to be surrounded by mangroves. So I was like, why don't I just make a mangrove swamp biome where I'm completely surrounded by them? So as you can see in this video, walking around, you're just completely surrounded in the mangrove swamp. It's just mangroves as far as the eye can see, just like in real life. And you have all the mangroves propped up on their roots, growing in the water, so you can take your boat underneath and you're just completely surrounded by the awesome beauty of it.
It's so beautiful.
Oh, and I mean, during sunset, every time I was testing, I would actually like pause the day-night cycle just to watch the sunset in the mangrove swamp. It was super beautiful.
That's absolutely gorgeous. I noticed that was not dirt.
Good eye, Lydia. That was wet dirt, otherwise known as mud.
That's amazing. So you've actually added mud to do something really cool.
Yeah, so we're adding really cool renewability mechanics to mud. The first of which is if you take a dirt block and pour a water bottle on it, then you can get more mud. And then the other one is if you take your mud block and you stick it on top of the dripstone, it will sort of like drip the water out of the mud and eventually dry it out, which turns into clay.
I love the renewable clay. Like I always need more bricks. It's perfect.
Yeah, your local mason isn't going to be super happy with you though.
That's actually true. I have this one mason, it's diamond tier mason in my village, and I always trade with them.
You're taking a villager's job.
They might be a bit upset now, but still renewable clay.
Yeah, it's really, really cool. And you're also using mud to make a new block.
Yes, we're also adding mud bricks. So mud bricks are a really, really exciting like building block. And as you can see here, the brick texture is actually different than the other stone bricks that we have in the game. So they're sort of smaller, more compact, but it is really cool like to build with. It matches a lot of different block sets, and I'm really excited to build with them.
I just love the look of them. They're awesome. So beautiful. We have a creator question for the two of you.
どうもこんにちはプチプチです。私からの質問はねこちらになります。どうして泥レンガを追加することにしたのでしょうか?
I'm so excited they asked this question because I really wanted to answer it. So the main reason that I wanted to add mud bricks to the game is that I really wanted people to feel like they're, okay, all around the world, there are houses built out of mud bricks. So many people around the world have houses, buildings using mud bricks. And I really wanted people who are playing Minecraft to feel like they could build their home and feel like they're at home in Minecraft. So I'm really glad we got to add them.
That's amazing.
Yes, and it's so important for us that like everyone feels equally welcome when playing Minecraft.
Oh, that is absolutely amazing. Now, so we have like amazing new trees. We have mud everywhere. We definitely need something very cute.
Yes. Well, very cute and quite derpy because we're adding frogs.
să adaugă broaște, nu te cred.
They are cute and derpy. That's the perfect description of them. The croaking is amazing.
And did you see the one that jumped like backwards?
One fell in the water.
Silly frogs. And they do love to jump around, and especially on lily pads, and actually also on big drip leaves, because I mean the big drip leaves kind of look like lily pads. But the funny thing with that is then when they jump on top of the big drip leaves, it's gonna tilt and then they fall down.
One of them did. It just maybe it's a like frog slide.
No.
And you're adding another little tiny creature to
Itty
this
bitty.
update.
Yes, the fireflies. So you can see them roaming around, adding a lot of ambience to the swamp, making it feel just nice and cozy at night. But really, my favorite part of them is just making the world come to life, like feeling like there's life going on all around you. And oh yeah, also their frog food. Yeah, forgot to mention that. Their frog food.
Poor fireflies. Yes.
Yeah, but look how happy the frog is.
Yeah, and
That's
they're
true.
beautiful frog food. So you can both enjoy them in the atmosphere and the frogs get to eat. So that's, you know.
Everybody wins.
Now, we're calling them fireflies, but Corey, is that what you called them growing up?
Actually, no, we called them lightning bugs.
I did too. And in Swedish
it's eldflugor, and that's actually literally translates to fireflies.
okay. It's very interesting. It became like a lot of people talking about what you called it growing up. But we're really excited to have fireflies or lightning bugs in the game. I want to know more about baby frogs.
Baby frogs.
Yes, so you know all baby mobs in Minecraft are just like tiny versions of the grown-ups, but with frogs we're actually adding tadpoles.
Din păcate, aici se oprește și live-ul nostru, iar noi o să ne revedem la următorul episod. Baftă!
Yes, and that's actually extra helpful for the tadpoles, because we have frog variants, and when a tadpole grow up, it will pick a variant depending on the